by some boys.
Who is he?
I don't know him. I saw him in the bush and I decided to help him.
This is a village road. Please, I will need police report.
Hey, police report will take time, please. The man may die. Don't worry, doctor, I will get the police report. I will go now. Just be doing something on him to keep him alive.
Just get close to him. Wait for me, please. Let's come. It's very, very long. If not, it would have died of treatment.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for attending to me immediately. Thank you.
Tell me, what really happened?
I was in the bush where I was hunting and I heard a scream. I went there, I saw him lying down, conscious. By the time I came out, I saw the boys that attacked him running away.
Seriously?
Yes.
On that case, I think you need to report to the police immediately.
You said it before. I'm not arguing with you. It's not as if I don't want to do what you said. I think it's best to wait for him to regain consciousness. Then we know exactly what to do.
Okay. Alright. Let's do that way. Okay. Please excuse my view to check.
Yakilibije muna nwa bụ sama ọ bụ olije mụ na obi nwa onye ọma ode njinji hapụ mmemme ololodo gịnị ka ọ bụ nwa ọdọ nwa m ngwa nwa egwu
na-ewere ya mama nwe na-ewere ya ka ọ na-ewe ndị ya wegwe m ya wegwe
ofu nwa ka nwa ọ ife bụ
I bought something for you. Fresh okporoko. Very fresh from Nwanyijo.
Hey! Onye na-ekwu nwere ife ọ na-eme, onye na-ekwu nwere ife ọ na-eme. Nwa m na-ekwu maka nwere ife ọ na-eme, onye na-ekwu nwere ife ọ na-eme.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah. I was about preparing this.
Okay.
But now that you have brought stockfish for me, I'll go and pluck fresh bitter leaf to prepare a very delicious bitter leaf soup for you.
Thank you.
I still have some bushmeat left
from
the one you got me last.
Oh.
Oh.
Anunchi.
Dako.
Anunchi bolonku neju onu.
Only for you, Mom.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank
you. Mama, it shall be well with you.
It's well with you already,
It shall be well with you.
Just go, let me start preparing.
Thank you.
Mama, no, Obi is such a good man and very industrious.
Yes, he's a good man. Honestly. He do things no young man in this village would do. His mother is so lucky to have him. You know what? She had him 10 years after fruitless marriage. And after that, God blessed her and her husband with a son.
A son that turned out to be Atoni Motu. A son a daughter and a husband to have a son, a daughter and a husband.
You are right, my dear. He's everything to his mother. But I pity that poor woman. Ever since her husband died, she has been the one taking care of him all alone.
And he grew up to be a very strong man. Very industrious. I mean, I can just go on and on. I'm glad I met him. You know, he's everything to his mother. As a matter of fact, do you know he does everything for his mother? He hunts, he goes to the farm, and sometimes cooks for the mother.
His father died 10 years after he was burned. So many men in our village wanted her as a wife. Even the married ones wanted her as a second wife. But you know what? She loved her husband so much that she remained faithful, even in death.
That is amazing.
What is it?
That is amazing.
Namo, Biko go and see that thing that is on the fire before we'll be here talking.
Okay, Mama.
Okay, my dear. Obi, I love that young man. Very industrious.
You said you don't know the young man well enough. I don't know him much. I only know his name. And he's a hunter on one of these communities in this village.
And he has been coming here for the past 1 week. I've been unconscious.
Yes, he has been coming. And I believe he will come here today too.
I'll be glad to meet this young man that saved my life.
It's okay. Not to worry. Whenever he comes, I'll bring him here to see him. Meanwhile, we just relax there. I'll see each other. How other questions happen. I will see you. Be strong, okay? I really want to thank you for telling me. I will not help you.
So, it's nothing, honestly. You don't have to say that. I did what every normal human being should do.
Not every normal human being will risk their life to save a stranger's life. Thank you very much. Thank you. You're welcome. I was only doing my job. Meanwhile, you're strong enough to go. Okay. I will leave you for now. Let me see other patients inside. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Thank you so much. God will continue to bless you for being such a good man to the stranger.
Sir, I have something to give to you, sir.
Okay.
Just give me a second. Your briefcase, sir.
Wow.
I kept it for you.
You see, I keep being indebted to you. Hey. With all the cash intact.
Yes, sir. I didn't touch it, though. I didn't even try to open the briefcase.
Huh. I never knew there are still a few good men in this world. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm grateful. Here is my my card. Yes. This my card.
Okay, sir.
Please give me a call.
Okay, sir.
Oh, you are 1 in a million. I can't believe this.
Thank you, sir. Things are happening, oh. Mama, I greet you. Hey! Mama, I am happy. Things are happening.
What happened?
See this life? You will just be in your own small place. You will not even know that things are happening in other places.
What happened?
Mama, things are happening. That man I helped, I told you now, that man.
Yes, yes.
I returned the briefcase to him.
Okay,
That
yes.
briefcase.
As you told me.
Hey, Mama. Inside that briefcase, dollars.
Hey!
Foreign currency, dollars. The man opened it, I saw dollars. Believe me. Hey,
The briefcase that was in our
the
house.
same briefcase that was here.
Dollars inside it.
Mama, that man, he gave me his card. Yes, he lives in the city. He said I should come and see him.
That means we'll be going to the city.
Hey, Mama, you need to see the big Jeep. Big one, big car that the man came with. Hey, Mama, things have changed though.
So that man is very rich.
Very, very rich.
Oh.
Very.
Good. Nice one. That means we'll be going to the city to see him now. With dad.
Mama, yes, I'll go, but...
What, Kenekwa? What?
Mama, I don't want to leave you here.
It's not leaving me. It's again. Leave me what? You have to leave me, oh. You have to leave me and go to the city. So that you can follow with what your mates are doing there. Eh? Does it mean that I'm not old enough to take care of myself? Then I have to go offer an apple. I can do this always. So you have to go. My God will see you through there. Because, and I will be here waiting for you.
Okay.
Praying for you. Always. You know, go.
Okay.
You have to go, my son. You will succeed.
Amen.
You will succeed.
Amen.
And God will open ways for you.
Amen.
Better ways.
I don't know what I'll see there when I get there, but
Yes.
I just want to believe that everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. It will be better than here. It will be far better than here. And we go see them. Call me.
Okay,
At least we'll be eating.
All right.
You know, go until everything gets fine.
No problem.
Amen.
Amen. But Mama, I'm hungry. When you finish my own, eh?
I'm coming. My God will bless that man.
Good day, madam.
Good day, Odukamba.
We are looking for your son.
My son. Because are you his friends? And who are you?
Tell him to return our briefcase. Else, when next we come, we won't be this soft.
Tell him to return the briefcase or face the consequences.
Guys, let's bounce.
No briefcase. What is he doing with briefcase? Briefcase what? Go on.
Life is sweet when you get and help others. With waiting you get you. Apanya bonados. I can be waka. I can't waka.
Yeah, I just don't understand, bro. I didn't achieve anything. When you went butter, I saw one day I fired the deer. The day I fired it, I hit it. Next day, he carried the bullet and ran inside the bush.
I'm off
the forest.
Yeah? Can you imagine?
I said, see this one, I know your plan. You want me to follow you into that forest? I will not follow you.
I know my son will not go.
And die there.
Let him go and die. I'm off here. Don't mind him. Don't mind the animal.
Yes,
hey. That body did not go with the atmosphere.
Yes, sir. Hey.
I'm just in the kitchen.
Mama, I am hungry. Very, very hungry.
I know.
Anything I can eat?
Yes. I've just finished cooking. About to serve you, sir. Please, I forget. Do you know that some youths came here looking for you? And they asked me to tell you to return that briefcase back to them. And if you don't return it, this will happen, that will happen. I say it's upon their own heads that it will happen. Not on my son's head.
Oh my God. I've returned the briefcase.
Of course, I know you told me you've returned it.
I'm giving it back to the owner. So what are they saying?
What do they still want?
I'm ready for them.
Let them follow the man you gave the briefcase to.
I'm ready for them. Am I a hunter for nothing? Where?
Check out.
Mama, please, give me food.
Don't worry, I'll bring your food now. Let me just pack the things I use.
On your money, mafia.
Alpha.
This one you came to see me.
Emergency.
Emergency?
Yeah.
Madam.
I will be leaving the village tomorrow. I can do some emergency.
Leaving the village? Have you been planning this since?
That is why I said it's emergency. My mother's brother who lives in the city, he called and said he wants me in the city as soon as possible. And trust my mother now, since he called, my mother has been on my neck, just, disturbing me that I have to leave the village, that I'm too stubborn to be around here. So, yeah.
Just like that. Of course.
So I said I have to come and work if any in case you know I'm force your man.
Very important. See, I will not discourage you, but be careful. There are a lot of things happen in the city. Be careful. Be careful,
Sure.
I'm not cleaning my gun. Okay, no problem. No problem. Safe trip. Okay, no problem. Safe trip, Be careful. Alright. That was all. Hi, Onye.
Hey, brother. Brother Obi, how are you?
I'm fine, though. How are you?
I'm fine. How is Mama? Is she around?
No, Mama went to the market.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Okay. Let me help you arrange.
No, don't bother yourself. I can't do all these things.
Yeah.
Let me not stress you.
No, you're not stressing me. It's okay.
Yeah.
Let me go and spread it. Yes.
Onye, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
If you feel your own clothes are not so clean, I'll wash for you.
I don't wash for you. Oh, Brother Obi, you're very funny.
Anything you want me to wash, I'll wash.
But
Oni, are you sure you're okay over there?
Oni mu. Bekemu.
Who is there?
Oni is Chike. Oh, Chawa, mama. What have we got here now? Again. Oni mu.
This one you came to see me with.
Yeah, he's my friend.
It's your friend.
Yes.
Hope all is well.
Very well. All is not that well. There is something that is bothering me and I have to tell you.
Something is bothering you. You have to come to my house to tell me. Chike.
I'm sorry about that.
This thing must be very serious. Ngwanu, I'm listening.
Onyi, please. You see Obi?
Who?
Obi.
I
don't like that guy. Obi is a problem to me. Like, I hate that guy with passion. I don't want to see you with that guy again. Obi is just a hunter. He cannot take care of you. You are a fine girl. I don't understand. Why you got... No, you're following my hand, Oni. You're following my hand. How can you be falling for Obi? A village hunter that cannot take care of you. Oni, no, now. It's very bad. I can't believe it. Okay. Listen, you see that my shop, eh?
Your kiosk.
Whatever you call it. You see that my kiosk?
Yeah.
I don't know anything you can call it. Might turn to become a supermarket tomorrow. Yes. That my kiosk can turn to be a supermarket tomorrow.
Okay.
And I will be a big boy that can take care of you. Like, I'll be taking whatever you want me to buy for you. Like, even if you want shawarma, if you want pizza, I can be buying it for you.
Chai.
No condition is permanent.
No condition is permanent.
No condition. Don't just neglect me because I'm like this. I have a very bright future. My future is very bright.
Chike,
do you understand?
Chike, you see your condition. Your condition is permanent. You can, please don't throw it that way, throw it that other way. Because as you are like this, you can never change. You are permanent like this. You are telling me to leave Obi because of you. No, just look at you from head to toe. I should leave Obi for you. Okay, for Obi. Obi is the love of my life. Yes. So you better get that into your thick skull. This is your big head. This is your coconut head. Get into your coconut head.
I don't want to see with that guy again. Nah, talk to her now. Are you not my friend? Talk to her now.
Because Ebele, my friend, Ebele, please, he really loves you so much. Can you just give him a chance to prove to you how much he loves you? Please, I'm begging you. Give my friend a chance. He really loves you, I swear. Ebele, my friend, Ebele, my friend, he really loves you. And you know that I
never cheat on you. Huh? Onye Ibeke.
An old man like me,
are you not my friend? Come on, leave friend.
Don't bring me to this kind of
guy. Are you not my friend?
Again.
Are you not my friend?
Who's your friend?
Huh? I can do it for you 100 times.
Like she told you.
Why you like this,
Like she told you, your condition is permanent.
Huh? My condition is permanent. Holy Ghost fire over Jesus Christ. Thunder Mabukwagi about. Anofia. Don't you know that it's your duty to talk to her as my friend? Huh? You're here talking rubbish. You cannot even talk. One side.
Let me ask you something. Why are you wasting your life with Obinna?
Bia, how do you mean I'm wasting my life with Obinna?
I mean, there are eligible young men in this village who are dying to have you. But you don't want any of them but a hopeless hunter.
Hopeless hunter?
Onye na-agbantano.
Ijoma, you are calling Obinna hopeless. What about your brother that is jobless? Is he better than Obinna?
Don't call my brother names. But at least he's a graduate and has the chances of getting a job. Since he has my uncles in the city. And soon he'll be leaving this village.
Ngwanu, clap for yourself. No, clap for yourself very well. He's a graduate. Obinna is also a graduate, right? The only difference here is that you people have people in the city You have uncles in the city. He doesn't have. But guess what? He has God. And he has a praying mother beside him. Okay? Unyala.
I'm only advising you as a friend. I see no future in this relationship. Oh.
See ya.
If you marry him, you will suffer.
Suffer. Is it your suffer? Is it your suffer?
You can never be my suffer.
God forbid it. I will not suffer and he will not suffer. You see Obin as for his future. He will be a great person. And he will be the richest person in this village. Mark my word.
Oh, yeah. How about I go find you?
That your brother
I just hope you know what you are doing.
That your brother that is here.
Honestly. How about I go
Life is sweet when you get and help others. With waiting you get you. I can't live one I can't
No, it's okay. I just started, don't worry. And besides, it's not your work to do that.
Mama, you're my mother.
Yes, sir.
And I'm your daughter.
Yes, sir.
Just let me do it.
I insist.
Don't mind my mother. This is her will. She loves doing almost everything herself. She doesn't like stressing people.
Mama, I insist. Mama, because people.
Okay. If you insist.
Yeah, I insist.
And besides, where did both of you go to?
Mama, you don't want to know. Leave it.
No! You don't want me to play with you?
Yeah.
Allow me to watch my film.
Mama, Zukwani.
No.
Zukwani.
As long as it concerns you, I won't rest on you. Give me that. Just me.
Are you listening? Mama Zukwani.
I want you to come see my people before you travel to the city. I want to be with you forever.
What they are saying is true. I don't have money. It simply means there's no future for us.
Don't say that. You have to believe in yourself. You have a great destiny. And you will make money. Look, listen, start believing in yourself today. Everything is going to be fine, okay? I believe in you. I believe so much in you.
Do you know how long I've done this hunting thing? Okay, fine. Let's not be as if you're talking and I'm not listening. Will you wait for me? 2 years. At least give me 2 years. Let me go to the city and try. Try like other people. If I don't make it after 2 years, then you can...
You will make it. You're going to make it. Listen, I'm going to tell my mother, to tell my uncle that you're coming to pay for my hand in marriage. Whether you make it or not, whether you have money or not, I am going to be here for you. Forever. You're the only one I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're going to make money.
I have a better option. What if I get you pregnant first?
I like that one.
Mama. Hey, I hope you didn't miss me too much.
Like I always do. Even when you are around.
Yes, sir.
I miss you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Mama, I want to see Onyinye's people before I leave for the city.
See Onyinye's people as marriage proposal. Like you're proposing to her.
Yes.
Yeah. Will she agree? You are going to the city and you want to propose to her.
Well, it's actually her idea.
Her idea?
Yes.
It's okay. You can go on and and propose. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah. First, I intend to see Uncle Nduka, so we'll discuss it.
It's okay. See him. I'm sure.
Name, so you're finally getting married to Obi.
Hi. It's just like I'm dreaming. Yes, I love him so much.
I wish I could wake up one day and my dreams comes true.
Oh,
Child, what doesn't come again?
Calm down. With time, your own will come. Okay? Just pray you get someone, you meet someone that you will love and will love you back.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Just calm down.
So when is the day?
Next tomorrow.
Hey!
I'm telling you.
Days.
Yes.
Hey!
2 days. He has to do it very fast. Very fast.
I will be there.
You have to be there. Why won't you be there?
I will be there.
Let me not look for you that day.
Do please.
Yeah.
So you better be moving.
I like the sound of that. Hey!
We have eaten and we have drunk. But we all know the reason why we are here. Ichie, we are here to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
You are welcome, my in-laws. You heard what he said. Go and bring your daughter.
Ijoma.
Yes, Mama.
Go and call your friend.
Okay, Mama. Oni.
Greetings.
My daughter,
Sir.
Obinna, and our family members are here to ask your hand in marriage. Do you know about it?
Yes, of course. And I accept.
Cha, Rieno. Mono. Tano. Where's Ono?
So, let the process begin.
Ikenna, Owado Gwegu, one Aromba. So Onye went ahead and married that hopeless hunter.
Chike, let them be. They have married, they are married. Apum kan zoike, apuku aka ha zoike. What is your problem?
One you needed to have seen the marriage ceremony. My man, Odrike eba na akwozu. One na chiki dey hot it up na my man.
There's something you don't know, Chike. I'm not something, Chike. That thing is not a marriage ceremony. It's just a kwaka.
Okay.
And the kwaka doesn't require much. The kwaka bu mururi ya mega star kwaka ma biaze gbanku. Ni fendo ozo di anini.
Auguste, the poorest Ekwaka in this our whole community. I've known them before. Still the poorest ever recorded Ekwaka in this our village.
Who told you? Who told you, Chike? Let me ask you a question. Do you know anything during the time of our parents? Do you know? And we famous.
I don't know what you're talking about. One in a kombuche, akonanai. Okay, I'm talking about our recent generation. In honor akon nanai. Dikeh, you never can tell. There is no other youth in this village that can summon courage and do what Obinna has done with the little he has. So many are worried about what people might say if they go for a girl's hand in marriage with less. Hey! Ikenna. Ebo not them babini. Like I don't understand. Where is this one coming out from? Because one man I go kai forever because Nkechi. Nkechi. One now go kwange na go no. Okay for la go no. Ada to agree. Because yemo I need penetrate because
Oh, my love. John, I'll miss you. I'll miss you so much. I'll miss you. Take good care of yourself for me, oh?
Okay.
And take good care of my mother.
Always.
Biko. Always take very good care of her, please.
Okay.
And yourself.
Okay.
You know I don't play with you.
I know.
Biko. If you get bored and you want to go to your parents' house, no problem.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I mean, remember we are married in good and in hard times. So I'm with you forever.
Yes. Your wife is right. She has chosen you. She did not marry you to test marriage. She married you for who you are. For good times and bad times. So please, you should concentrate in your own business by going to that city and trying very hard to make it with your flame, with your age mates. Get successful there. Come back, pick your wife with you.
I like that. I like that one.
Thank you.
God bless you, Mom.
Oh, I love you too.
I'm not going away forever, okay?
My son, please, because Mom, I want you to be careful. Now that you're going to the city, I want you to be very careful. I have heard that a lot of bad things happens there. So, because just be careful. Avoid those city girls. Avoid them with everything in you. Don't forget that you already have a young wife here, waiting for you. Where?
I will never forget.
Because one.
Mama, you know me. You know me. My problem right now is not adding many girlfriends to my life. No, I already have a wife. My problem right now is to make it. Let me go there and struggle, see what I can make of my life.
Thank you.
Nobody can take my wife's place. So.
My love, I don't want you to be desperate for money. Money will come at the right time.
Good.
Okay?
You have heard her. All we are saying is, just be careful. Extra careful. Because one.
Okay.
Because
I won't forget.
But Anya, oh, just be careful. My God will make the journey easy. And you will succeed over there. Because oh?
Let me go. She'll see me. Sorry. Don't cry. You do like this, I'll start thinking.
Odim, Manijoma Onna, just be careful, like I said.
Life is sweet when you get and help others. With waiting you get you. Opanya bonado sir.
Jesus, people get money. So this man is this rich. I hope he's not a ritualist. Because I am not ready to give up my mother for money. Because she's the only one I have now in my life.
Oh. So, look who we have here. It's Mr. Obinna.
Good day, Sir Gabriel.
Obinna, you're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Sit down. I know what you're thinking while looking around my compound.
What was I thinking?
I hope this man is not a ritualist. I will not give up my mother because she's the sole reason I want to make money.
I said it. The man is not ordinary. He's a ritualist.
It's not as if I was actually thinking that same thing. They're just thinking different things.
Robin, I want to assure you that I'm not a ritualist. Everything I do is legit and genuine. I make my money in a legit way. You just arrived today. I want you to rest. By Monday, I'll take you around my empire. I'll show you how I make my money. Okay?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome to the empire of Chief Gabriel. You're welcome. Whatever you need will be taken care of by the domestic department, okay? Meanwhile, let's go inside. Robin now. It's good to see you again. You're too scared. Your house. You're ready? Good. We have a lot to do today and lots of places to visit. Okon! We're about to take off. Don't bother fixing any dinner. We don't desire any tonight, okay? Alright?
Okay, sir.
Alright. Let's go. All right.
It's not possible. No, Mama, it's not possible. God is not wicked. The God I serve is not wicked. You cannot die now. You have not enjoyed the wealth of your son, Obi Montana. Mama, listen. Any more grass arrow? Well, all of them, if you are Mama, you are man, I got like no bina me. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll come see you when I come. You see what will happen on that day. Alright, just stay healthy and stay alive for me, yeah? Alright. Hey. Smart.
Boss.
Double.
Boss.
Remind me what they say about to be. Go and get the cars ready, we're going on.
Obi Montana, Obi Akwadogo, Obi Akwadosigo, Obi Kwadodo Fuma, Montana Chief Priest, Ikwadogo Lukobio, Double Young Mami, Ikwadogo Lukobio, Aidalinda, Ikwadogo Lukobio, Obi Montana, Obi Akwadogo, Obi Akwadosigo, Obi Kwadodo Fuma, Montana Chief Priest, Ikwadogo Lukobio, Double Young Mami, Ikwadogo Lukobio, Aidalinda, Ikwadogo Lukobio.
Bang.
Mama. Yes, oh yes.
Is this you?
Yes.
You grow so big and large.
This is Onyebuchi.
You even own a car.
Mama, this is one of my cars. Mama Mwagana was Otiwali Go 1 Akwala. Adamaka.
Go on. Onye buchi nwa m.
Mama, ị ga-abụrụ eche onwe.
Hey, anya o.
Mama, kezi ebe ka Obi nọ?
Obi nwanne.
Ọ nọkwa ya?
Yes, he's doing fine. He left for the city a year after you traveled to the city too.
Obi nke mwa. Obi to the city.
No.
O jezere dia ije chunta.
No. He went there to work hard like other young men.
That is wonderful. Okay. Mommy, Obu abutuwali inye ego 1 na Kuala Lumpur ebumike bata. Ebe ọ bụ na ọ nọ kpọọ ya si abataba na ọya nwoke abatago ebumike land ya. Chalo, can bless you again.
He did call me. If he calls me again, I will tell him you came.
Okay. Otuwali inye ego abatago. Adam loaded. Man. Can't you get to?
It's okay. This one is enough.
Mba, achọrọ m ka ịghọta nwaanyị eji akpọ m Otuwali inye ego na Kuala.
Mama,
ozugo. Kpọọ Obi gwe ya bataba na oyi nwoke abatago na ebumike bata.
What am I doing with all this
Ego abụrụ onye
money?
chọọ onwe. Yes.
What am I doing with all this money?
I will still come and give you more money before I go. Yes. Ego abụrụ onye chọọ onwe.
This life is sweet when you get money. People that well is pull on the boss. Everybody will answer you. You see his assets. You check when you're six. You check what I say. People are singing.
Oh, no. Engineer Tony, listen. You've delayed this work for too long. You're wasting my time. 2 weeks, that's all I'm going to give you. 2 weeks, make sure you sort everything out. Yes. I don't have that much time. You've delayed this job. I'm not happy. 2 weeks, okay? I'll call you again in 2 weeks. I want you to tell me that the project is ready. Alright. We will go. Talk to you later. 1 minute.
I just spoke to the foreign expatriates.
Okay.
And yes, everything is ready to move.
Good. Very good. So we'll kick off things immediately.
Yes, immediately.
In the Montana family, we don't joke with time. Time is money. You know that? Time is money. Meanwhile, I'll be going to see my mother tomorrow in the village.
Obi, where they go? Is everything all right?
No problems. My mother is missing. Nothing serious. So while I'm away, I'm taking care of things.
Yes, boss. Now, but you are my boss. Obi will be where they go. Obi, too much money. Obi Montana.
Just call me Obi.
Okay, boss.
Money good. Obi Montana. Obi akwado Singapore. Obi akwado love Obi Zulu Kema. This life is sweet when you get money. People that well is pull on the boss. Everybody to answer. You see his assets. You check with your assets.
Okay, where do we? Please, there's something that I want to tell you.
Go ahead.
It's about your brother, Emeka.
What about it?
See, Oga, anytime we travel, he used to turn this house into a club, both day and night.
I'm aware. I'll take care of it. And you're
money good. Obi Montana. Obi akwado Singapore. Obi akwado love Obi Zulu Kema. This This life is sweet when you get money. You put that well, you follow the boss. Everybody to answer you. You see, he loves it. You check
Welcome.
Thank you.
No.
I missed you so much.
I missed you too, Mom. How is school?
School is fine, oh. School is fine. Mama, let me help you. Let me go and cook it.
Let me do it today.
Mama,
And besides, Hawa will soon come back. I sent her to the market.
Hawa?
Hawa, yeah.
Who is she?
Hawa is one Togolese girl my son brought to assist me.
Togo? Why now?
He said he wants someone from far. Didn't he tell you?
I know you might be trying to reach me.
Okay.
Because I went for medical assignments in one very local village and there is no network there.
Oh.
Fine, we discussed that he was going to get someone to assist you. But Togo is far now.
That's where he wants to get somebody from. No.
Mama.
Mama,
I missed you so much.
I missed you too.
Tell me. Has my husband come to see you since?
Don't worry. I will prepare this egusi specially for you.
That means he's lying. Because I asked him and he was just... It's okay. Mama, okay. I have a lot of gist to tell you.
Really?
Do you know that the medical school is really hard? But I am enjoying it.
You passed.
I passed, Mama. I've learned how to chicken injection.
That's so good.
I'm telling you,
Oh,
Mama.
Malicham, I know you surprised me.
I know.
Good girl.
Obi will go. Obi too much money. What are na yes? Osifa chelugodi. Koche
The chief priest.
Master.
Chief priest.
Master, thank you.
For what?
Master, thank you so much for all you have done for me. I mean, take a good look at me now. I mean, you took me from level 1 to level 10. So quick. I mean, look at me now. Just check me out. Thank you very much.
It's nothing. It's nothing. All thanks to God. And thanks to Sir Gabriel.
This is old money you're talking about. We're talking of new money. Look at what's happening here.
Please, slow down. See, all I am today, I owe everything to Sir Gabriel. Oh yes, everything. And in this game, loyalty is very important. Yes, a father always prays for his children to be bigger than him. And that's the kind of person Sir Gabriel is. He's always happy to see his children doing well, even the ones that are doing better than him. He accepts everybody. He loves all of us. In fact, Sir Gabriel he's not just my boss. He is my father. Anyway, when is your housewarming?
This weekend.
I trust you.
I mean, you know me now, you know what I can do.
I know you. Enjoy yourself always. You worked for it. Cheers to more life, more success, more money.
Thank you very much, Master.
Drink on my behalf. Drink mine as
well. This life is sweet when you get money. You put that well, you follow the boss. Everybody to answer you. You see, he loves it. You check with your sex.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you. Thank you.
You said there is something you want to talk to me about.
Yes.
I'm all ears.
Igwe. Okay. First of all, let me notify you that it's not something for you to worry about. Something for your cabinet to panic over. It's a good thing. Yes. Anytime I come around, good things will always happen.
Yes.
I intend to give scholarships to 50 students from our community up to university level. I also want to support 40 people from our community. Those who want to start businesses, but they don't have capital. The serious ones, the serious ones, I want to support them.
Elders, this is good news. Very good. The best I have had this year. My son, you've done well.
Thank you.
You've done very, very well. At least, all these are youths. Those of them with aspirations to go to tertiary institution now have hope. And those of them that are roaming the street looking for something to do but don't have money. Hey, my son, God will continue to bless you. I will assure you that I and my cabinet members will do all it takes to get this thing sorted out.
Right.
And in dispatch, with dispatch too.
May God continue to bless you. He did job.
Nah, he's a KG.
All right, so I hope that once the students are selected, I'll be duly informed. Igwe, please, for me, go and say
Go away, my son.
Obi Montana, Obi Akpadago, Obi Akpadosigo, Obi Kwadolofuma, Montana Chief Priest, Ikwadopalokobia, Double Young Mami, Ikwadopalokobia, Aidalinda, Ikwadopalokobia.
You see, I am organizing a little party for my woman.
Chief Priest. You had a party for a woman yesterday. Now you want to do another one. What's going on?
Obi Welego. I was going to is she not my wife? Man, ego door. I can eat an ego. I can eat the ego.
I give up. Where is the party?
I'm thinking Saturday. My house.
Okay, fine. I'll be there.
Oh, we will go.
Obi Okoli asal. Ọlọ́pọ̀lọ́ lè fi jáàrọ̀.
Iyo.
Obi wẹ̀ náà bèsì ká ẹ̀yà bí wẹ̀.
Anamaka.
So I'll be there.
Hey.
From the party last night.
What are you talking about? How'd you get into my house? Who brought you here?
I don't understand. You brought me to this place. Wait a minute. Are you trying to say you don't recall everything from last night? We danced in the party last night. You were all over me. You kissed me and dragged me to your car.
I can't remember what you're saying. Just Just get out of my house, get out. I said, get out. I said, leave my house. I can't remember what was talking about. Leave.
This life is sweet when you get money. People talk well, listen, follow the boss. Everybody go answer you. You see, he lost it. You check with your six. You check what I say. You want more singing. You feel me like six. Obi Montana, Obi Aquadogo, Obi Aquadosigo, Obi Quadono Fuma, Montana Chief Priest,
Hey. How did it go?
Boss, Obi is not into women.
What are you trying to say? You mean he did not go there?
You needed to see the way he was looking at me. With so much disgust.
What? Are you trying to tell me now that he did not grab this?
He didn't even look at me. Like he walked me out. I was so embarrassed.
Come on. My problem is, how can a man stay without touching another woman? I know he has her, I know he loves his wife. Yes. But she's not around. For Christ's sake, she's abroad. So he has every right to have fun with any woman he wants.
You must not be with a woman to have fun. You must not be with a woman. Maybe he's not just into women. After all, there are so many ways to catch fun and even feel good vibes.
See, I have an uncle like that. Women does not move him. You know what he did? He got married, sent the wife abroad, just so he can be alone. And then he will be picking women randomly just to have fun.
Exactly what Obi did. He sent his wife abroad. But unfortunately, Obi he travels out almost every month to see his wife, which is not good for our business. And we all know that. I just gave him a girl to take care of him, and that is it.
What are you now implying? Huh? What do you imply? Obi has the money to go visit his wife whenever he wants. He can decide to go every week or even every month. So that is not an issue.
Well, what I'm implying is that Obi is our boss. And we have a business running down here. And he needs to stay back here to take care of business. And that is why I gave him the girl to take care of him. Simple.
Chief Priest, you went too far. You went too far by getting Obi drunk. And in spite of all that, you gave him a woman. You know Obi doesn't like women. He doesn't like hanging out with women and these girls. What you did was absolutely wrong. It was very, very bad.
Well, I did what I had to do and I see nothing wrong in that. All I did was give him a woman. It's just for fun. What is wrong with you?
I thought we have forgotten about all this issue. Why bringing it up again? Come on!
I felt it was important that I let him know what he did was wrong. At least this kind of a thing should not repeat itself again.
Well, the deed has been done, okay? At least we can move on with our lives.
Exactly what I am saying. Move on with life. You say the past tense.
I don't know why you're wasting your time with all this. We have We have cheers here and you're still talking.
Let's this.
Cheers to moving forward.
It doesn't happen again.
Cheers to moving forward.
We know ourselves. We should know what we like and what we don't like.
It wouldn't happen again. You have
more money.
You.
No. Niche. You're all welcome. I called this meeting for us to articulate on all the projects that are taking place in this community. Oh no.
Igwe.
How many of the eligible students have you been able to gather for the scholarship?
We have been able to gather about 50 altogether.
50?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's the required number now.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. I know you can always deliver.
Thank you, Igwe.
Yeah. I think what is left now is just for us to contact our son Obina. You know, that we've gotten the required number.
Yes, exactly.
Good. To that end, I am going to contact him immediately to tell him the development. Makana on our one badge also. Abakere Ajebe. Emekwana ngwa mere ọdachi. Meanwhile, in your own department of the borehole project, what's going on there?
Igwe, work is going on very smoothly. I think even within the next 1 week, the borehole should be ready.
That's good. Omaka. But you have to mount more pressures on them so that they will deliver on schedule. Because there are so many of our young men who are very eager to bring in projects to this community. And we don't want anyone to pass us by. So the earlier we finish the ones on ground, more will come.
Igwe.
That's good.
Oh no, it doesn't make sense now. Doesn't make sense. Come on. My own good friend that I see like a brother. How can he set me up with a woman? Simply means my safety is not guaranteed with him. That's what it means.
Obi will go. God will continue to protect you. But don't judge a book by its cover. Although he gave me an average good reason why he did what he did, I felt it is important that I tell you. So you will be more careful.
Chief Priest. Chief Priest. Chief Priest tell him.
You are covered. God will always protect you. Your enemies are few.
Emeka, how could you do such a terrible thing to your brother? Your own friend. The one that showed you the way to the empire. I know you were made when you came to me, but you needed to take it to the next echelon. And Obi gave it to you. I am really disappointed with you. I'll speak with you later. What arrant nonsense.
see this life, this life no balance at all. You can just imagine that hopeless hunter. Just imagine that hopeless hunter dragging woman with me, Chike, in this village. You can is an insult to me, Chike. If I let me go,
Chike. One.
Hey!
Mind your mouth. Before you say things that will put you into problem. And what if now I go no, I don't agree. What if now because one phone call, you go to Nigeria.
Okay, shut up, become a chegano if you don't know what to say. You can't do anything. In this our own village. Jaguar, he can't do anything. Patoma can do sanya. What are you talking about? Okay, now if you don't know what to say, because because
one, I understand your pain. But besides, you go move over here. You came here before me, so I think you've had enough drink. Now you okay, Maroni and money are getting involved.
Oh guys, watch your mouth. What did I say? I said watch your mouth. Okay, I am not drunk. I am not drunk. I am perfectly okay. Guy, will be a lower gum. You cannot imagine how many years we spent in school. You cannot imagine how many years we spent in school. A graduate like me, Chike, now while in this village. Oga, if you're happy, I am not happy. I want to make it. I want to leave this village and make money. The other day, one of my guys but are from Indonesia. One if you Benz, this guy go. If you see this guy Benz, one day maybe press up. Okay, I want to make it. I want to buy my own Benz. I want to build house for my mama. What are you talking about? Okay, what's up?
One day you're talking, even that hunter that you're talking about, sent to me outside the country for 3 years now. For 3 years now, that's a money that you said a lot of things, terrible things about. That's a money.
Now, I don't even understand where this story is coming from. I'm as confused as anything. You're not even supposed to be my friend. Where is this one coming from? Okay, if you don't know what to say, finish your drink. Let's leave this place, please. I don't like talking too much, please. I don't like talking too much. Oh, you're following my hand.
Oh, you don't like talking too much? Eh? No, allow. I'll finish my drink. Let me finish my drink.
Where is this one?
Kat, I went to your son's house and you are not there. I said, let me come and check in your house. What is wrong with you? I know the body. Since when?
Some days now. I'm not this much fun.
Yeah.
I left my son's house. We talked to my own house. I wanted to start feeling bad when he comes back and not me sick.
Have you called my son-in-law? And where is Hawa?
He's the one that brought me back. I want to community market to buy something.
Hey. What you could do? Huh? Let me take you inside. You are not supposed to be lying on the bare floor.
Let me stay here. It's not very cold.
Did you go Kwanife? Okay, don't worry. If I get to my house, I'll go and bring food for you, huh? Hey. Ndoino. Hey, how are you going to
go? Life is sweet when you get and help others. With waiting you get you. Apanya bonados. I can be wakabe. I can't be wakaniyo. Onandabano. Unafugo kosisi di millionaire maker.
Madam Sunshine.
Hey! Yes, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
I'm very, very good. That's very good. Wow. Hey, Monye, please. I'm very, very sorry for what you are going through. Eh? I heard that your in-law is sick.
Yes, sir.
Eh? And the son did not return. Eh?
Honestly, I don't know. Since 3 days now, his numbers has not been going through.
What about your daughter, Onye?
Onye, my daughter. None of their numbers are going through. I've never seen this before. Honest, I'm worried.
This is really serious.
Yes, it is. I'll see you later.
Come. Because one even. Don't think too much.
No.
Don't think too much.
I
will come and see you later.
No problem.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye, yo. Hi. No, wow.
No, Igwe, you can't believe this. Do you know that I've been trying Obina's line for a very long time now? His number has been switched off.
Igwe, I suspect he may have traveled out of the country.
Traveled out of the country? You may be right about that. Strange.
Igwe, my king, don't leave your highness.
Speak, woman. What is it? What's the problem?
It is Catherine, no.
Which Catherine?
Obina's mother. She's dying. She has been sick for the past 3 days now. And I can't get through to her son. Neither my daughter, Obina's wife.
What? In which hospital is she?
I have not taken her to any. And I have no means of doing that.
No, please. Take the royal vehicle with you. Call the driver. Take them immediately to the nearest city hospital. Now.
Yes, I'm on my way to do that.
Yes, do that.
Thank you, Igwe.
Yes.
Thank you, Igwe.
Please, let me know how she is.
Of course, I'll do that.
Please do that.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Doctor, I am Ichiwo from Oba Kingdom. I am representing the Olowo of Oba Kingdom, who the king of Oba mandated to see to our welfare. And the woman in question is an individual of Oba Kingdom. And with me there is her in-law.
I am Agnes. My daughter is married to her son. So, doctor, tell us what is the problem?
You're welcome. But first of all, I would want to know, doesn't she have a son? Or perhaps any direct family member?
Doctor, for the past 3 days now, we can't get through to her son. His number has been switched off. And I tried reaching my daughter who is schooling overseas, but I can't still get through to her. So I am the only direct family member for now. So tell us what is the problem, because we are here on the king's order.
Yes. Well, I'm afraid she has leukemia.
Leukemia?
Yes, cancer of the blood.
Cancer?
Yes. Leukemia, cancer of the blood.
And unfortunately, it is spreading rapidly.
Cancer.
Doctor, we have heard what you have said. We have heard what you have said. We shall go back and inform the king.
It's alright, I'll be in my office.
But do everything you can to take care of her.
It's alright.
She must not die.
It's alright. No, nothing will happen to her. Whatever we need to do, we need to be very quick about it before we get out of now. Okay?
Oche, why did you betray me?
I did not betray you. I felt it was important I tell Obi what you did to him. If you could do such a thing to him,
That means you can actually poison him. I dare you! I dare you to make such comment again! What is wrong with you? For God's sake, we were just having fun and I wanted my boss to be part of it. What's all this?
Well, this hasn't gotten to a fight. Okay? Yes. But, Uche, I must be honest with you. You fucked up. You fucked up big time. I mean, you're supposed to be making peace. Huh? Why spoiling things? Why? I don't like what you did. I must be honest with you. I don't like it.
Right now, Obi is not even my problem. My problem now is the Godfather. Because he called me last night and he was sounding furious. And of course, you know the Godfather is a very peaceful man. He's a peacemaker.
So, what do you intend to do now?
I don't know. I'll just sit back and wait for whatever happens.
Obi has even been unreachable for, as a matter of fact, about 4 days now. I've not been able to reach him.
This same topic.
This is serious. I shouldn't be a part of this guy. I'm no more interested in drinking. Enjoy your drink. Listen. Enjoy your drink. You are taking this thing too far. You are taking it too far.
I'm more of a Montana priest. The football people, it is in the and the wolf. Oh, Godi, oh, we ball back. I wrote that thing of the place I lost my appetite. I don't feel like food.
Gina, I wonder what is going on. Oga has never brought a woman home before.
Let me tell you, I don't think he did that intentionally. Do you know that very day? I was on my way to his room to call him up for breakfast because he did not even wake up on time, and that was unlike of him. As I was about to knock, I overheard screams from the room. Oga was shouting and screaming at the girl. He was questioning her on how she got to this house. Let me just tell you, do you know that Oga threatened to kill the girl if she ever stepped her 2 legs now this house again? I had to run downstairs before the girl sees me. I think something is wrong somewhere. See, there's a mix-up somewhere. And if you can remember, the following day, Oga took his little traveling bag and left. And ever since then, Oga number is not going through.
I wonder what could have happened. I really wonder what could have happened. Because he came back the other day and was so drunk. Oga that I know that he hardly got drunk. Yeah? But the other day he came, his friend came, he went out with his friends. He came back home so drunk. And come to think of it, that his friend, Chief Priest, I used to like him before, but now, I don't think I like him again. I don't think I like him again.
See, let me just tell you, that one is not even my problem. My problem is about our boss. It's disturbing me.
And how far now?
On what?
See, I like you. For me to work for Obimore, I'm a big boy. See, one will touch. One will touch. Eh? I'll take good care of you. Eh? Forget all these things. See, nobody's in the house. So, hey, nobody's in the house. I'll take very good care of you.
But how can she be having this kind of sickness all this while and nobody noticed? Now, according to the doctor, she has only 6 months to live. Come to think of it, all these doctors with their big crown, on one of them and girl. But for him to say she has only 6 months to live means this has gone beyond medical power.
What if her son flies abroad? She might have a better chance to survive the life.
Cancer. I'm going to cancer. I have heard about cancer. I have never heard that anybody survived cancer. Hana cancer. Let me not speak what I should not speak.
Teacher, for your rights. God, please bring my good.
As for me, I cannot deliver this kind of message to you. I have to tell you who sent me so that they can go and tell you. So don't know when I am against you. Because this is a serious issue. How can I go and tell you that the mother of Obi will die in 6 months? I cannot
Both of you standing before me are my sons. And all of you grew up under Obi. What happened in our mix has never happened before. Never.
Sir Gabriel, I don't know when such a thing started happening. A thing like this have never happened before. This is very, very bad.
Well, I did what I did without any bad intentions. I just wanted to mix up with the boys. Besides, he was too attached to his wife. And as a man, I think it's too bad for him to be attached to one woman. I was just having fun. As a matter of fact, I was freestyling.
Emeka, you and I know that what you did was very wrong and dangerous. In as much as we all know each other very well as family. But there are still secrets some of us keep away from each other. That is personal. What if he made a personal covenant with his chief never to involve any other woman in his life? What you just did would have just terrified him.
So what do we do now?
Seriously, I never thought of it like that. Sir Gabriel, I am truly sorry. From the depths of my heart, I am sorry.
What do we do now? Obi has been unreachable for over 5 days now.
I have asked some of my contacts in the US to check out his apartment, but I'm yet to get the feedback. That means he's yet to return.
Well, I hope they find him. I just hope they find him.
I know they will find him. I'm very sure. I'm truly sorry.
Oh no. Igwe. Yes, Ichi. What is the situation right now?
My king.
No.
It is not so good. The doctor says she has barely 6 months to live.
6 months? What is he talking about? What does he mean? Does it mean that there is no solution to that sickness?
My king, this is serious. She's already in the best hospital in the city. Is there any other hospital to take her to?
But wait a minute. Up until now, we have had no news of Obi or his wife. This is strange. Very strange.
This thing is getting more complicated than I thought. Nobody have heard from him.
Nobody?
Nobody has seen him. Yet, the mother is lying critically ill. The youths that are up for the scholarship are all waiting. What is actually happening? Huh? Where do we go from here? Only God. Hey, something has to be done. Really? Yeah.
Montana chief priest. Montana chief priest. Jesus Christ, I can't believe this. Montana chief priest. Choi. Montana chief priest, who no know you, no know you. When I know how many hotel, clubs we get for this town. Montana chief priest, you too much. You get. Who bless you? They bless them back. Mpa. Let I bless you. 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 Montana chief priest. Montana chief priest. Mpage mego.
Hey!
Does he think we're playing here?
Hey! Montana chief priest.
Hey, one day, brother, one day, give me music.
Oh, that is why we are here.
You can say that again. Well, you see, I love to leave a lasting impression wherever I go, so that they will know that I am in town.
You want to
Montana Chief Priest. Mbombide. It is Singapore.
Oh, yes.
Mana wufula. Oh, fugodi. Oh,
Anama. Onye ụmụaka emeghị ife ụmụaka.
My friend, my brother, please make yourself comfortable. Of course. Of course. Baby.
This life is sweet when you get money. You put up well, you follow the boss. Everybody go answer you. You see his six. You check on your six. You check what I say.
Hey.
Yes.
That is it, eh? You're welcome, my son.
Thank you.
You are most welcome. Honestly, I never knew Pa James has a grown-up son like you. Eh? Boy, no. Hey. So what is your name?
Oh, my name is Onyebuchi. Buchi for short. I am also known as Otipuli Nyego 1. Akwala. Ego Aburo Echonwe.
No, you're welcome.
Thank you, my king. Thank you, my king. I came for a little introduction and to also meet the king one-on-one.
That's good.
Ego Aburo Echonwe. My king, Otipuli Nyego 1 Nakwala. Too much cash. Had him loaded. Yes.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Otipuli Nyego 1 Nakwala has arrived. And my king had him loaded. Asuna Ada Abaka Bebeze. My king, this is your collar. Yes. And this is raw cash. Buchi is loaded.
My son.
Yes, my king.
It shall be well with you.
Thank you, my king.
My son, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Just imagine.
Notwithstanding, my king, I shall take my leave. Thank you.
My son, in fact, I'm almost being carried away. Come, let me bless you.
Oh, hey. The king's blessing.
It shall be well with you.
He said,
anywhere you go, you will succeed.
He said,
even where others fell, you will succeed.
He said,
you will go.
Thank you, my king.
Greet your father for me.
All right, yeah?
Because I know him.
All right, my king. Have a nice day.
I am so glad that the young men in our community are all doing well.
We are blessed in the land of
So you mean to tell me that for the past 1 week that Obi's mother has been sick and no word of her son or his wife, Onyinye, my friend?
You know, that is how we see it.
This is serious. This is serious.
That's how we see it. Though, the king has taken her to one of the biggest hospitals in the city.
Yeah.
And Onowu and Agnes have been taking care of her. But I don't understand what is happening. The youth has been waiting on him for their scholarship award. Everybody has waited and waited and waited and waited, and they are all tired. There is so much
Rumor in the village. What kind of rumor? People should not start saying things that are not good for the ear to hear. I think I already know the kind of rumor that is going around. But it should be so wicked of people to start thinking of something like that. No? Eh?
Ijoma.
Mama.
Isn't it suspicious and obvious enough?
Mama,
eh? His mother is sick. Neither him or his wife's number is reachable. Of all times for their number to be unreachable. Now. Hey. I think there's more to this than what the guy said. But I know that nothing is hidden under the sun. If you get to really be careful for them,
know that there is no such thing in them. Eh? There are things called coincidence. Maybe their number has gone off even before his mother became sick. Okay. Everybody is thinking about his mother being sick and their number not reachable. Has anyone paused to wonder why their number is not reachable? What if something might have happened to them? And no one knows where they stay in the city or anything. And Onyinye, I know she schools abroad. But no one knows where Obi or his friends stays. And the only person who could give us a clue of where he stays in the city is his mother. But the poor woman, she can barely talk now.
She can't talk. You see what the rumors?
Mama, hapo dinke rumor. The world has gone large enough. Things has changed. How do we look for them? Mama, I think we should go through social media.
Social media? Let me go and bring my phone. I can see from there. Oh, give me kinas. What would you go and tell the king?
Mama, the way forward. Mama, take on with the phone. I'm not gonna call you. I'm not doing rumor. Oh, Bani, so take on with the phone.
Now we get this town. Now we get them. Nobody else. I say no will female. Why you always attack me? Okay, no man, because you know try find pass you. Now you attack me. Shut up, you find pass you, my friend. Please you drink get test, no? You don't get test for your mouth. If like drink don't expire. You always attack me. Calm down.
It's good to be home. Dalo no munna. No, brother. Apple no nwenweta onwe unu. I can see you enjoying.
I'm Sina Silas. What is your own name, Kwame?
Oh, Silas.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Mwabu Buchi. Yes. Otiwali inye ego 1 na Kuala. Adama aka. Ego aburo ya cho onwe. Ife mele bụ na madam supply alụm ndị anụ 10 crate.
Hey! 10 crate! Hey! Brother for you! Brother for you! Buchika geso! Hey! Mwande tene monalala buchika geso! Dwele! Buchika geso! Mwande tene monalala buchika geso! Buchika geso! Mode jeje monalala buchika geso. Madam Mosisa. Madam Denkreto.
Ega bro echo onwe otuwali yin ego na Kuala. Ebu munku we bata. Obodo emelisi wonku mbu. Ega bro echo onwe. Nwanya adiko na egbu oge kan let me bless you people. Na Kuala ade egwu.
Hey! 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 Come here, man!
Ego abro echo onwe Otuwala yini go na Kuala. Adim loaded. Adama aka.
So, you mean you have not seen or heard from them? Did you ask his neighbors? How were you dressed that you look so suspicious? Leave that place immediately before you get your ass whipped. Obi, where are you? Eh? What exactly is happening? I know you felt so bad, but you can't be a fugitive of your own self. Don't need to do this.
Doctor, you're welcome. Thank you. How is she doing today? See, she's doing okay. Yes. Madam, have you heard from her son?
Not at all, no.
Why I'm saying this is because there are some things we need to conduct that requires the consent of her son. And an outsider can't do it.
What is it, doctor?
You see, we need to conduct an advanced chemotherapy on her. And I don't know the chances of her bearing the pain and the possible outcome. So that's why we need somebody directly related to her, like her son or something, to consent to that.
This is getting out of control.
Madam, you need to do everything possible within your power to find her son. So we need to get in touch with any direct family member.
This is getting out of control.
Well, it's all good. Hope for the best. I'll be in my office. Alright? Alright.
What is this now? Huh? Her son is nowhere to be found. I've not even heard from either her son or my daughter. What is all this? Honestly, I'm getting frustrated here. Kate, I don't know why you're lying down here helplessly on this bed when your son has made money. What is actually happening? I know you can hear me. You're a strong woman. I want you to fight. Fight this fight. Catherine, please, wake up. Wake up, please.
Things are happening in this village.
What exactly are you saying?
I am talking about Obinna and his mother. It's still surprising how he made so much money 2 years after he left this village. And nobody's saying anything about it. So, what is saying?
Where exactly are you driving at?
Everybody thinks that his wealth is genuine because his mother is still alive. Why?
Rituals. So because his mother is still alive, the fact that he's into ritual have been scrapped out. And what makes you believe only family members are meant to be used for rituals?
You are right though. But me, I think that his time to bring his family member has come. And that is why his mother is sick and he's nowhere to be found.
Really? Really? So it is lacks of you hopeless girls that squeeze useless rumors in this village.
Is he useless?
Yes.
Is he useless? You heard me. Look at who is talking. Now let me ask you something. Where is your friend and her husband? I heard they're nowhere to be found. Where are they, Guam, Adako, and Olama? Have you both wondered if they are okay? Or if something has happened to the both of them? No! But you only care about spreading baseless and hopeless rumors in this village. More. You local champions. More? You girls are local now. More Adako. You people should be careful. You Jama, leave my shop. You Jama, go. You Jama, leave my shop before I push you. If I don't leave, what will happen? I said I'll push you, leave. What will you do? You Jama, go. Local champions. Let me go. That is why you will remain. Let me go. Leave my shop. I said leave my shop. Let me go. Let me go. Continue gossip. This girl. He don't say. I'm telling you. Look at the way she's
I wonder when Oga is coming back.
I'm so worried about him.
Even me, I'm worried too. I pray he comes back.
I'm tired of staying here. I'm tired of staying alone. I just want him to come back.
No? This time around, Oga is so sad and mean.
I just pray we don't lose our job very soon.
But why will we lose our job?
See, let me tell you. From the look of this, whatever that made our boss to leave this house for the past 9 days is something very serious. I'm just scared of losing my job.
Oh, see, let me tell you, we will not lose our job. One thing I know is that Oga will change and be happy again. Bet me. He will change.
That's my prayer. That's my prayer. Go back to gates. Oga is back before you start talking this your rubbish talk. Don't look this foolish.
So, my source just informed me that Obi Montana is back in town.
Have you been monitoring him?
Oh, no, can't. I was just looking out for him. Since he has not been able to be reached on phone, I thought it wise to put a tap on his house.
I see. And I guess you'll be meeting up with him and also settling your issues amicably.
What issues is he talking about?
Issues them can join.
My friend, I have no issues with my boss. You see, I only wanted to be the first to inform the Godfather that Obi Montana is back in town. And yes, I did that. And I'm very sure they will be meeting up in no time.
You see him? You see you? The smart guy.
Of course. That is why I'm called Montana Chief Priest.
You see to that?
Oh, for one.
It's well, my brother. Yeah, no, nothing spoiled, you know.
Igwe, Edochie. Edochie for you and your people. Igwe, I want to thank you. Thank you so much for what you did for my mother. Truly appreciate it.
Obi, thank you so much. But if what we did for your mother is the reason for this money, you better take it. Because what we did was our duty. Your mother is my subject, of course. And I will do the same thing to another person in that same need. All the same, thank you for the money.
Thank you, Igwe. Thank you, and you're all welcome. We have made arrangements to fly her abroad for treatment. Yes, as we speak, she's on her way to Abuja. From there, she'll fly out.
That's really good. You've done well, my son.
Lastly, once I leave here, I'll do a transfer of 500 million naira into your account. Yes, for the...
500.
Oh yes, not for you people to share. Yes, it's for the scholarship. Okay. You know, although if you need any support at all, let me know.
Yeah,
Obi, you were quick, we thank you very, very well. Thank you. But I will send an account. The community has an account. I'll send that community account so that you pay money into the account.
Oh, yes, very good. For transparency. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Uma.
Hey, that is good. We'll take care of this after.
Obi Montana, Obi Akwadogo, Obi Akwadosigo, Obi Kwadodo Fuma, Montana Chief Priest, Ikwadogo Lokobio, Double Young Man.
So that is what happened. But you should have at least contacted me and let me know your whereabouts. I was worried. I sent my people in the US to check your apartment.
Oh yes, first of all, I'm sorry I didn't inform you, sir. I left some people in the house there, to know who would come. And the moment they sent me the pictures, I knew they were from you. I'm very sorry, sir.
Get a quick moment. Let me know that you're okay. Anyway, that's by the way. How is your wife?
My wife is fine, but my mother is not.
What about your mother?
My mother has cancer.
Since when?
It's been there for a while now. That got quite bad while I was away. If not for the king and my mother-in-law, she would have done it.
So where is she then?
She's been flown abroad for treatment. I'm supposed to join them in 2 days' time, but I want to teach someone a few things before I leave.
Just make sure you keep me updated. I will say teaching someone something. I hope.
No. Nothing serious. Nothing for you to worry about. Thank you. Alright, thank you very much, sir. Let me take some.
Montana Chief Priest, Ikwadogo Lokobio, Double Young Man, Ikwadogo Lokobio, Ayumalinda, Ikwadogo Lokobio. Montana, let me forget ụfọdụ si n'ọkwere ọgwụ ego fanwekwara ọgwụ njem fana ụbịam na-emenụ anyị nọ na nkiri maka nwa na-eri ego nkirikiri ọ nata ego ọ na-enyere obodo aka ọ na-enyere ka isi aka asị na ọgbara ọgwụ ego anyị furu otu mmọnwụ
This is just one of the properties your boss purchased. As you can see, there is reconstruction going on.
Yeah, this is lovely.
There's work going on.
Well, I'm really impressed. From what I can see, this is multi-billion structures.
Absolutely. You can say that again.
Yes, I'm happy.
You know, Obi is a hard-working man, and I believe him so much. Yes, Obi is for the future.
That is why he's my boss.
Let me take you down and show you some more.
He's all right. He's all right.
It's not one dimension. Yes, it's widespread when it comes to business, and he can invest his money things that people don't think will yield in the future. That is why
I'm really impressed. From what I can see,
Obi is for the future.
Obi is Montana.
So you mean you took someone else to the new hotel? Good. I need every information you gather. Keep your eyes open and keep me posted. All right? Now get back to work. Obi Montana, you are something else. I wonder who the new guy is. I'll take him out tomorrow. The game just got started.
So, boss, what are you going to do now?
I think it is time to embark on another journey. My determination.
You know, I would do anything for you. Anytime, anywhere.
Good. Then you wait for details soon.
Okay, boss. Meanwhile, let me take you to a new world and give you an incredible feeling. What do you say?
I like what I see.
I know, right? Let's go.
Oh. Wow. I like the sound of that. Let's go. Oh.
I've got a new deal. So far, Pepe go red. What's the deal? Now what for you? I don't bring empty deal for you before. Oh yeah, man. Bring it down. Okay, since you dey again, just follow me. Okay.
Yes, Uche, I want you to go and help me for free before this weekend. Oh yes, there will be a very big massive party by one of our top prominent customers. Yes. Okay, high security will be on the corner, so just keep me posted. We work towards that. Yes, it's all right. Okay. Yes, hello, beautiful ladies.
Hi.
Hello. You guys are beautiful. Extremely beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, my name is Young Man.
I am Belinda.
Belinda. Not
And
Belinda.
I am Mercy by name.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like that. Well, barman, please get them more drinks. So, beautiful ladies. So now tell me. Tell me anything about it.
I'm Belinda. I'm still.
I can see that you guys are already chilling out, enjoying yourselves.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm happy sitting with you. And your friends is also beautiful.
Thank you.
I think I like what I'm seeing. Wow. You get me a glass of water.
Yeah. We've gathered once more to take stock of all the projects that are going on in this community. Oh no,
Igwe,
I will start with you. What's going on with the youth empowerment program under your care?
my king, good news. Everything is going on fine. Our youths are responding as expected, especially the ladies. The tailoring, hairdressing, makeup artistry, and the baking. Everything is going on top gear.
That is wonderful. Yes. That is good. You know, the most interesting thing is that the youths are fully taking advantage of these opportunities.
Exactly.
And it's going to help the community in no small measure. It appears that the women are always in the forefront of this. Yeah?
That's very
What's
true.
happening to our men?
Well, we're allowing the ladies to be first.
Oh no!
Igwe.
You should work on the men.
Well, I will.
Work on them.
I promise
because
you.
we want all of them to, all rise. That's wonderful. Ichofo, what's happening in your own department?
Oh, Igwe, my department is okay. Everything is perfect. Perfect. Everything is going according to plan.
That's good.
No problem at all.
That's good. That is good news.
Very good.
That is good news. Ichiozo, do you have anything to tell us?
Nothing, my king. Everything is going on well. Nothing.
Igwe.
Oh no.
Have you heard from Obi and his mother?
Yes, of course. The mother is still undergoing treatment, though there are no appreciable changes, but they are hopeful. Our son Obi is equal to the task.
That's very true. We shall keep praying for them.
Yes, we have to. Let me use this opportunity to tell you how happy I am. I want to appreciate all of you for a good job you're doing. History will not forget any of you for the wonderful work you're doing.
It's
keep on the good work. I'm impressed.
Igwe, I have to rush. I have to see the engineer. There's one or two I have to align with.
It's okay.
I have to go with you.
Igwe, hold on, I have something to discuss with you. Well, very well.
Baby.
That's my baby. Thank you.
So baby, you've made contacts already, right?
Yes,
Hope
sure.
they don't betray you.
Come on, baby.
Why would you say that? Betray me? Come on. I mean, you give them what they want, why would they be loyal? Oh, sorry, excuse me. Hello? Yeah? Okay. No problem. You don't mean it. Okay? It's alright. No problem. I will get back to you shortly.
Who was that? Any updates?
Obin naturally Maka. Obin just awarded youth empowerment and the construction of the borehole in the village.
So, what do we do now?
Puchi is loaded. Baby, I gotta go about lawyers. Okay? I will step up my game. I will award a borehole contract to the entire community.
That's my husband.
And it will end there. I will also fix all the bad transformers in the village for better light. That is me. I will do it. I'm loaded. Baby, and I'm ready to do anything to make my community happy.
Babe, that's very good. He started with the empowerment program in the village. Mano Odogum is starting from the community.
The community.
That's a good start. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of my baby. I'm proud of my
baby.
Life is sweet when you get and help others. With waiting you get you. Akwanya bonado sir. Akani kwa kepe. Akepa kwa
Jesus Christ! What's happening here? How did we get here? Mercy! Mercy, wake up! Benedict, doctor! What is happening here? I'm as surprised as you are. Who is that? Come in!
Hello, ladies. How was your night?
What game are you playing?
Game? I don't understand.
Young man, how did we get here? Brenda, please explain to me what is happening here.
Now the two of you, meet me downstairs. Now.
Look, Mercy, I need you to calm down. Let's get down first and know what's happening.
The gamer has been gamed. The game has changed its course. Linda, do you think you always win? Now tell me, do you know why I am called the lion? First of all, what animal is a lion?
The king of the jungle.
I am the king, and we are in the jungle. Linda, I'm a king, and also I'm a game changer. Now tell me, what do you have to say on this?
Like you said, it is a jungle, and hence, survival of the fittest. The game course has changed, but my team remains the same. What do you want?
Nothing. Oh yes, nothing, Blender. First, you played this game with my boss, Obi Werego. From now henceforth, Blender, you have to watch your back. Oh yes, you have to watch your back. And put on your hunting apparatus while hunting. Because most times, the hunter get hunted just like the way you and your friend has been hunted. I am young money. I am good, bad, and ugly. You believe. Now!
Let's go.
Life is sweet when you get and help others. With waiting you get you. Okwanya bonado sir. Akani kwa kepe. Akepa kwa kanyo. Onanda banu.
You don't tell me that, Belinda. You don't! Now this is the second time you messing things up. The first time you tried. So what happened to this time?
Boss, what if they were watching us too? I think they knew who we were.
Even at that, Belinda, if you had played your cards well, things wouldn't have turned out this way. Wait a minute. I see what's going on here. You fell for young money. Yes, I know you like dark-skinned guys.
No, boss.
Shut up! Get out of here. Get out! Where the hell do you think you're going? I meant outside.
Life is sweet when you get and help others. With waiting you get you. Okwanya bonado sir. Akani kwa kepe. Akepa kwa kanyo. Onanda banu. Unafugo kosisi di millionaire maker. Neya Obi Montana.
Yeah, she's smart after all. I was thinking she was a novice. Yes, not to worry. A lot of girls are on their way to the pool. Yes, I understand. Yeah, I know the string she pulled, but I pulled a bigger one. It's alright. Blender. Blender. You are the chosen one. I will bring you to my side and teach you more. I am young money. I am good, bad, and ugly.
That was what happened. It takes the wisdom of a father to do that. That reminds me.
Onyebuchi.
Yeah, the Onyebuchi you know now.
Oh.
He's asking for a title.
Title?
Yes.
What title is he asking for?
He's asking for Okosisi Wanoba.
Okosisi Wanoba. Yes. Igwe, if I may ask, what has he done to merit such an honorable title in this village?
It's not for me to say. But I told him that I need to discuss it with the cabinet before giving him an answer.
Very good. Huh? That is a wise answer. Let us keep it at that. Huh? Meanwhile, how do we reach out to Obi?
Obi?
Yes.
Why? Is there any problem?
Igwe, it is about the borehole being dug at the village square.
The workers are complaining that they have run out of money.
It's okay, that will not be a problem. So what you have to do is go to them, find out how much they need. Come back to me. I'll give it to you. Whenever I see you, I can collect back from you. Because I don't want that project to stop.
Hey, our ever-wise Igwe. Thank you very much. Your legacies will live long. Igwe, I'll be on my way now.
It's okay. Where would you like from?
That's the one.
You said you want to sponsor a whole project in 12 villages in our community.
Yes. Yes, my king.
And in addition to that, I want you to make inquiries of the person in charge of light distribution in our community. I want to have all the weak transformers fixed.
Hey, Naigade, you're a truly son of the land, a true son of your father. Our weak transformers are our major problem why we don't have light in this community.
No, you're right.
Igwe,
Hey. My king, I promise you I will have them sorted out. I want things to go smoothly in my community. I mean, I want our place to be a better place. Ebutegomike. Omo abotuwali ego one na kwala. Adamaka. Igwe, ego abro echo onwe. Ego abro echo onwe. Ejimike. I'm a philanthropist and I have come to make my community a better place.
Oh no. Igwe, my son Oyebuchi.
Yes, my king.
It shall be well with you.
Thank you very much. You will live long, my king.
You see, we have so many of our sons very much willing to build up our community.
Loud is
are we not blessed?
Loud is my king.
My son, he got me a kid now.
He said,
hey.
He said, thank you, my king. Thank you.
We are very, very pleased with your philanthropic gestures.
Before I go, like, I'm
I think it's high time I stepped into the problem between all of you. Why are you all fighting each other? What is wrong with you?
Sir Gabriel, I do not know what you are talking about.
So you really don't know what I am talking about?
I mean, let us forget about this fight and focus on business. As simple as that.
Business before family. We are family before we all became business partners.
Sir Gabriel, I do not have any problem with anyone. But the only thing I hate that runs through my vein is when someone tries to double-cross me in anything I do. I hate games.
You are all adults. You can all handle and solve your issues. I can see that you don't need me. Very soon, I'll go and join my ancestors. But I will tell you one thing. It will be so bad to know that none of you can stop up, that none of you can stand up boldly and say, this is who I made what he is. Just like I made all of you somehow.
Life is sweet when you get and help others. With waiting you get you. Akwanya bonados. Akani kwa kepe. Akepa kwa kanyo. Onanda bano. Unafugo kosisi di millionaire maker.
Now that Obinna's name has been cleared for his mother's sickness, do you still have any problem with him?
Listen, Ikenna, I'm not here to talk about Obinna. Eh? Fine, Obinna is rich. Orurieji woke eme. Gene mesia. Agage buzidi amadu.
If I'm Mezebuna, do you know why I'm asking you? It's because I want to meet Obinna for assistance.
I've thought about it too, but I don't have the courage.
Why am I your friend now? Why are we here? We can do it together.
You're welcome, my brother. Welcome. Oh? Yeah, no.
Sorry, who is here? Please, let me have a chilled bottle of beer, okay? Add dry meat to it, alright? Thank you.
Hello?
Yes.
Sorry, please.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And now?
Yeah.
Sorry, please. Don't be offended. Can't you go there as well? No. Are you from this village?
Oh, yes, I'm from Amako village.
It's the same Oba.
You say you're from this village?
Yeah.
Hey, and what's your name? My name is Gonaya from Amako village.
Sorry, sir.
Yes.
Please, you know I'm a village boy. Please make it clear. Water because.
And I'm actually here to see the king to officially confirm the title on me as a Wefi one of Amako.
One is okay, man. Echo champ.
And for that, tell the waiter to give you guys 2 crates of get 2, but let's drink up.
You're welcome. Hey, 2 cartons. Sorry.
Yes.
Do you know your way to the king's palace?
Actually, that's actually why I stopped by. Okay. If a man know, let me see the 2 guys sit down.
Come we can where I am. You know?
Don't worry, let's drink up.
We go. Get the ticket.
Belinda, your mistakes have become a repeated action. I'm sorry I'm no longer comfortable working with you. So I think this is where we call it quits.
Boss? But I have been trying my best. I even went to the extent of pulling all the girls that work on the island. How was I supposed to know he knew what I was up to? Or even knew my plans? The moment I pulled the girls from the island, he pulled another strings. And before I knew it, the club was flooded by 2 times the girls that I pulled out. Boss, we are up against young money.
And who the hell is young man? You tell me, isn't he flesh and blood like you. Come on, Belinda. I trained you well. I trained you like the German machine I know. Stop giving me all those flimsy excuses. You were supposed to be my lobbyist. But I think I overestimated you. So like I said, I'm sorry your services are no longer required. And that's of you girls too. Hey, I'm still Montana Chief Priest. Mpompide, Eji Sinkapo, Manawufula. Owufugodi, Owe over here. Now get out.
But boss!
I said, get out! Now.
So tell me, Tigress, do you know there are some things I like about you? The only problem you have is that you let your opponent see your next action before you take it.
Well, I am not here to compete with you. I am here for you to train me. I want to work for you. I want to be under the umbrella of Obinwalego. Young money, why don't you train me and watch me work loyally for you?
Wow, Glenda. I like the way you sound. I will train you. Oh yes, I will train you. Once again, Glenda, you're welcome to the family of Obinwalego. I am Young Money. I am good, bad, and all be.
Interesting. On that note, let's cheers to a new beginning.
Yeah, cheers, baby.
Enjoy yourselves.
Youths of Great Oba Kingdom, you are welcome to the palace.
To what do I owe this visit?
Igwe, my name is Iken Okonkwo.
Igwe, my name is Chike Obimalo.
Igwe, may you live longer than your ancestors. My name is Gonaya, and I'm from Amato village.
It's okay. You are welcome, my sons. What can the king do for you?
Igwe, I want to upshoot my title honor. I am called Ogbuefi, so I want to make it an official title as the Wefi one of our kingdom. Yes.
That is good.
Thank you.
What do you do for a living, if I may ask?
Igwe, I'm an importer. I am into importations of male clothes. When you talk of designers of any kind of male clothes, you call on me, Ogbuefi Female Market, and the Lagos line.
It's okay. I have to discuss with the members of the cabinet and then get back to you. Hmm?
Youths of Great Oba, what the Igwe told you is the truth. Hmm?
You have done well. That is a very bold step.
You see, yes. Who is it? Because I have seen I have to let her.
My father is Chief Madoka, the great architect who single-handedly built the Catholic, Immaculate Catholic Church, and of course our popular Obafashion Hall.
Ibrahim is my very good friend. Oh, really? Yeah. I've heard so much about the man that built the great Catholic Church. Good.
You're welcome.
How is he?
He's fine. He's aware of my community.
So, Glenda, we'll be needing like 20 girls for the opening of the Abuja Lounge and Ball. Okay? So it is either you arrange from there or you arrange from here. The logistics is not a problem.
Sure, young man. I will arrange some girls from Abuja. On that note, it will cut some cost on expenses.
Okay. That's good. Good idea. Excuse me. Boss is online. Yeah, hello, boss. Boss.
No! Young money, what is that?
No. Boss.
No! Oh!
So this woman did not live till 120 years to enjoy the wealth of her son to the fullest. If only Obi hadn't been away. If only she was flown abroad, she would have still been here today. Huh? She only lived 3 months out of the 6 months the doctors predicted.
If not for the drugs Emeka played, that took him away for a few days. Well, it's unfortunate. But she wouldn't have avoided death. You know, it's cancer.
But 3 months from now would have meant a lot to us. Yes. It was.
Why now? Oh. Hey. This is too much to bear. Oh. So sad. Though we knew she was not going to live much longer, considering all the reports we had from the doctors and all that. But we never envisaged sending her home so soon.
Oh. Obi will be heartbroken right now. So sad. What a loss to our people. Hi.
Why are we hard? She deserved to have lived longer. 100 years, 120, even longer. She was such a nice.
Death always snatches good people.
I declare all of us to take her, considering the fact that the woman in question is the mother of one of the biggest film accidents in the country. I have to beg you. You will just come up. That woman.
Oh, young money. I'm proud of you, man. Proud of you. You've done so well. Yes, you've done so well. You really handled everything very, very well. I love the pace, at which things are moving. The pace is good.
Boss,
yep.
You're just going back from a trip. Why not go inside and have some rest?
Don't go there. I won't rest now. No. Anytime I die, I rest. One of those weekends. And of course, I will not die soon.
No, you're not dying.
No, there's no rest for the living. Aha! My mother's corpse will be coming into the country in about 2 days. Yes, it's coming from America.
Good.
That means I have just 1 month to plan the burial. Yes.
Boss, I will handle everything. Yes, I will handle it.
Yes, I trust you. I know what you can do. Thank you. Thank you very much. That reminds me. I heard there's one guy from our village that's changing all the transformers in the village. All the band transformers.
I'm aware of that.
Good guy. Yeah, he's doing well. In fact, that is how it should be. Anyone that God blesses with money, go into your place and, touch lives, help people. We'll all die someday and leave this money behind. That's the truth. You can't leave everything for the government. Government can't do everything. Ijidenko, Bana village, a lot of people are. Yes, that guy is doing well, but we will give him some assistance. I want you to ask questions. Find out if there are still areas that need power supply. Churches, factories, even homes. Areas at all that don't have light. Then inform me, I'll give them light. Okay? That will be taken. One more, let me finish, okay? Before you move, I would like you to get in touch with the king. King of our place. Let him know that power will be taken care of by me for the next 5 years.
Montana money. Boss, I am so proud of you. Any other Montana money are fake. Montana money.
That was the ninth celebration.
In our next meeting, we will discuss something else.
Okay.
But I don't know if Obi is planning to bury the mother so soon.
Well, I think he will not want the mother's corpse to be in the morgue too long. Let's give him chance. I'm sure he will do the right thing at the appropriate time.
It's okay. My son. You're welcome.
May you live longer than your ancestors.
You see.
Thank you, my king. I waited for your reply last we discussed. So I decided to come. Maybe it has skipped your mind. You know, as a king, you may have so many things in your hands. That's why I've come, my king.
You're right, my son. A lot has happened within this community. It is good you're here to Concerning the Okosisi title, you know, it is not good for two people from the same village and the same community to answer the same name.
But they can answer.
I don't understand what you mean, my king. I mean, what do you mean?
The Okosisi title has been taken by someone from this community. When I asked you to give me some time, I was only waiting to get feedback from him to know whether he is still interested in the title, because his line was unreachable for a whole week.
My king, you mean the title is no longer available for me?
The title is no longer available, just as I explained. Two people from the same village, the same community, cannot take the same title.
Mwa bo tipuli inye ego 1 na Kuala. Ka wona ani otu a. Ego aburo echo onwe, my king. Ego aburo echo onwe. I will be back.
No problem, my son.
Igwe, Onyebuchi is funny. How does he think he can just come and grab the title of Okosisi like that? Is it just because of 1 or 2 things he did for the village? Mbana.
How I wish. Oh no.
Igwe.
I wish it was another title that he asked for. I would have given it to him. But for Okosisi, Obi has taken it.
Igwe, I trust your wisdom on matters like this.
Thank you.
I'll be on my way, Igwe.
It's okay.
It's alright.
My regards to your family.
Igwe, I'll be on my way. So let me...
Life is sweet when you get and help others. With waiting you get you. Apanya bonado sir. Akani wakebe. Akeba wakani yo.
Baby, I think the more you try to buy into the heart of the king, the more deeper Obi goes into it. Yes, I suspect that title was given to no other person but Obi.
Yes, I know. But I will go all the way. Whatever he spent, whatever he did, I will do double. But you see that title, I will grab it by force. Yes, I will take it by force.
Sweetheart, I'm beginning to see Obi's money is genuine. And if it's really genuine, there is nothing you can do to take over.
Ego, aburo echo onwe. That means you don't know your husband. I am the first son of Kuala Lumpur. Ego one Kuala. Madam Aka. Ego aburo echo onwe. Like I said, I will do whatever it takes to grab that title. Yes. Ego aburo echo onwe. Obi, we shall see. Utipuru you go one akwalo. You go up and relax.
Please be wise. Okay?
You go up and Ego aburo
Young man, I just wish the boss doesn't see me away.
Well, because of the past incident?
Oh yes, I think it really hurts me.
Yes, you're right.
Boss. What are you doing? I told you not to go into my house.
Please, I'm really sorry. You need to forgive me.
Get out. Get out. You have to go now. Here, don't talk to me. Get out. Boys, yes. Fast.
You know what that girl did to me?
Boss, she's only doing her job. She don't know you personally. She's just an employee doing her boss's job. Yes.
How did you even get to know her in the first place?
She also had an assignment to me. But instead she was gained. Yes. Twice I made her boss get furious about her, and he threw her out. Boss, trust me on this. She's a good asset. And she has done well so far. Yes.
And you think she won't betray you?
Boss, I have a ways on my bow. She can never betray me.
Alright. Meanwhile, I need to contact my engineer. My house in the village needs some renovation.
Boss, the house in the village is just 6 years old now. Does it really need renovation?
Yes, it needs to be renovated. Even the road that leads to the house has some potholes that need to be patched.
In that case, I have to contact the engineer.
Don't worry, I'll do that myself.
Don't hesitate to let me know if you need help in preparing for the burial. What are you doing about Ruby and Emeka's issue? So, what can I possibly do? My boss here is still hurt for what happened to him in the past. My son, isn't it time to let go?
So, he really hurt me. Honestly, he stabbed me where it hurts most.
I know. Please let go. This life is too precious for one to waste bearing grudges. Let's live in harmony. Your mother is dead. Who knows who will come next? Let's all leave this world with peace of mind. You're right, Sir Gabriel. Please, let's leave the past in the past. Be cool. Boss, please. Thank you, sir.
My son, we had everything that happened. You have really tried. we sympathize with you. I'm an already fair game. Carry up. At least you can now go and rest. Want you to take heart. Maybe she doesn't want you to see her go through the pains of chemotherapy. One thing very clear is that wherever she is, she's happy and proud of you.
Thank you, Mikey. Thank you.
It's okay.
Do you plan to do the burial anytime soon?
Oh yes, we've started the preparation. I believe in about a month, the burial will take place.
That's good to hear. There's no problem about all that. Do not hesitate to call on me should you need any assistance from the palace. We'll be glad to do that.
Thank you very much.
You guys have nice. All right. Take it easy, yeah?
Easy, yeah?
After all,
Okay, that's fine. I and the boys will pick them up from the airport.
Good. Day after tomorrow, I'll be leaving for South Korea. I have a very important meeting with the company executives.
Boss, is the trip so important? You know we have a lot of things to do towards Mama's burial.
Yes, we do, and that's why I have you and the boys. I trust you guys, you're capable. That's also why my wife is coming in. She'll plan the event. Yeah, tell Belinda to stop working with you.
It's okay, thank you, boss. Thank you. I'll get to my everything. Boss.
Yeah, money good. Yeah, if you go be Montana, Onyanku, Opato Zora, Obi Aquado Sigapa, Obi Quado Lofuma, Obi Zulukema. This life is sweet when you get money. You put up well, follow the boss. Everybody go answer.
Okay guys, I'll be leaving for South Korea in 2 days' time for a very important meeting with our executives. So I need all hands on deck. This is a crucial time in our lives and the life of our company. Everything we're doing has to be done seriously. Okay? Belinda,
Sir.
I need you to assist my wife and coach her on anything she needs to learn. Also help her with the burial arrangements.
Yes, boss.
Good. Young money. Do what you know how to do best.
Sweetheart, can I talk to you?
No,
Excuse us, please. Baby, is it not that lady you told me about months ago?
Mm-hmm.
Why is she working for you then?
Well, Young Money talked me into it. He actually begged me to give her a job, so I did. I trust him.
You don't have to trust anyone, especially her. You need to be careful around her. I don't want anything to happen to you. Huh?
Okay, I understand. I understand you don't want anybody to know how I travel and when I
Yeah,
travel.
your whereabouts. I don't want anybody to know about that.
I'll leave tonight.
Stop joking.
I'm not joking.
Tonight?
Yes, tonight. Even young money doesn't know.
You see why I love you? You are so smart. Ah, okay. Odogunam. Odogu. I am proud of you.
I love you.
I love you.
Very so much. You're the best thing that ever happened. What about our son? I've not seen him for a while.
Yeah, he's with my mother. You should see him before you travel. Baby.
Yeah, money good. Yeah, if you go be Montana, Onyanku, Opato Zora Nine, Obia Quado Sigapa.
On the, we move to the airport. Airport? Yes, that's what that is. My flight for next.
Obi Montana, Obi Aquadago, Obi Aquada Sigo, Obi Quadra Fuma, Montana Chief Priest, Iquadaqualocobia, Double Young Mamma, Iquadaqualocobia, Aidalinda, Iquadaqualocobia, Obi Montana, Obi Aquadago, Obi Aquada Sigo, Obi Quadra Fuma, Montana Chief Priest, Iquadaqualocobia, Double Young Mamma, Iquadaqualocobia, Aidalinda, Iquadaqualocobia.
Obi the great hunter. Obi the great hunter. The one who blocked me with
Obi, Nguana convoy.
It's my cars, my boys.
And these are your boys?
Careful.
Wonder shall never end. Yes. Well, Obi, I am now the Otuwali Nyego 1 Kuala. Ebumike Bata. Egabro Echongwe. Obusukwa Obi the hunter. Obi the hunter man.
Well, as you can see, things have changed. Back then, I used to hunt animals. Right now, I hunt money. Right now they call me Obi Montana. Obi Welego. Obi Diokra Saro. Well Obonone Ficharo. Obi Namiame. You don't understand. Working for the off. I have a very important.
Obi Oduwali Nyego was what
later. I'll call you on the phone so we can talk. Very, very important.
Obi Amaskono Otuwali Nyego Kona. Otuwali Nyego na Malaysia. Okay.
Obi Aquado Sigapa, Obi Quado Lofuma, Obi Zulukema. This life is sweet when you get money. You put up well, you follow the boss. Everybody go answer you. You see hela sexa, ichi kunya sexa, ichi water sexa, iwa sexa, the female sexa.
Mommy, I miss her so much. I really miss her.
Yeah, she was a good woman. I've never seen any person as good as that woman.
You know, I've been asking myself questions. Why it had to be her? Even with my husband's money, we couldn't save her.
It's unfortunate. Such is life. Can't question God. By the way, when are you meeting up with the event planner?
Tomorrow. Mama, are you hungry? Sorry, I would have asked you earlier.
I know.
Are you hungry? I can tell Gina to make your favorite food.
Yeah, I'll take my favorite. So it's not a problem.
It's just taking a turn on me, honestly.
I know how you feel.
Baby,
Angel! Angel! Can you imagine small Obi of yesterday? Obi is now rolling in convoy. Obi is now forming big boy. Small Obi of yesterday. Nobody. A nobody. A hopeless hunter. Oh, honey, listen. When Tebelo Obodo Oyibo, Obi can on a village. Na jumpa. Na tuyala anu ni mafia. When Butelike. Na Obi na amazi aka kita. Hey, you got brother John, man.
Babe, I thought Obi was your friend. Why don't you just let him be and move on?
Yes, we were friends. But Obi have refused to understand that I made money before him. People news of Etiko. Omo abotipuri yego one na Kuala Lumpur. Adamaga. Obi is a small boy. Ojurego. You got brother John.
My love, I suggest you patch up things with Obi and remain friends with him. There is no gain in being enemies with Obi. Sweetheart, you will gain more with his friendship. Please, Obi is rich now.
Absolutely bullshit. Obi ejurego. Obi ejurego. Ego abro ejo onwe. Omo abotipuri ego one na Kuala Lumpur. Adamaga. Obi ama mawumaka. I have always been on top. And I will always remain on top. Obi Gena. Onye ka ọ bụ. Ego abụrụ ịchọ onwe. If you need to go home,
You need to calm down first, please.
Ego abụrụ ịchọ onwe. Ego m obi ụzọ ekpataba ego.
Well, I think we should have like 5 different catering services for the event. You know it will sure be a massive one.
Yes, you're right. But you're right there. You're very correct. And also the caterer should come from the eastern region to cut down cost.
I don't think so. It doesn't really matter. What the boss just wants is the best.
You're right there again. I want you to get caterers from all around the country. I want them to make a variety of dishes because people are coming from every part of the world. So I want them to, pick. I don't want them to be subjected to one dish. So just jot it down and we'll get to it immediately. You should make down the estimate so that I can do the transfer.
Okay. Let me get to it.
Okay. Just some light refreshment, okay?
So I can make the transfer for you. Gina!
Ma'am, is the food ready?
Yes.
Please serve at the dining.
Alright, now.
Okay, so we have to open this, right?
Ogbefi one. One idiye go no wa. Oyi na tezum.
Okay. But the point is that I've not heard from the king yet. And it bothers me.
I'm not surprised because one of the prominent sons of this community lost his mother. And everybody has been mourning, including the king.
Except me. I don't know what you're talking about. Except me. No. What are you talking about?
Who is this person, if I may ask? Obi, no wonder. Not come as a fan.
No wonder. Oga, no wonder, Gene. Natially, no wonder. No wonder, Gene.
Look, main market guys have been whispering about this all throughout. But I thought it was just because of his fame and his wealth. The guy Bruego, man. I know he's rich.
Okay. Okay. Oboefi. So what are you going to do now? Do you still want to meet with the king?
Oh, no. I think that will be after the burial. Yes.
Oboefi one! Oboefi one! Oboefi judge.
Hey, Oboefi, very much. Oboefi!
Baby, what's up? How are you?
Who is this one now?
Hey, when can I take a selfie with you? Oh, wavy, oh, wavy. Oh, wavy.
Yes. Why are you taking a selfie with him?
Oh, he's a comedian. You've not watched his comedy skits before. You guys are real village guys.
I said, dear boys, son, dancing. I'm not somebody. Why will you be calling us village boys? Dear boys, son.
I'm sorry.
No, why will you call us village boys?
Wavy, let her know. Wavy.
No, why would this girl be calling us village boys? If you're alumni somebody, alumni somebody.
Calm down, calm
down. Huh?
Butsu, I'm saying Butsu. If you want more bottles, how much you take more? Butsu, no boy. I say Butsu. Oh boy, please stop, yeah.
Yeah, boss, here one bottle. What does she mean by what she's been saying?
I will explain to you later, Just drink up.
You have money. It's a press up. I'll start doing it.
Well, I have contracted all the catering companies, and they will be sending in their menus before the week runs out.
It's very nice.
And also I've made calls across the Nigerian Movies, and I've made preparation for the importation of wines.
Okay, that's lovely.
Greetings, everyone. Greetings, Jupiters. What a surprise visit. Oh yes, I came to personally extend my condolence to Miss Zubby.
Thank you.
Hello, Belinda.
Hi.
How are you?
Well, Jupiters, Montana Money, Obi himself is not in town, as you can see.
I see. That means I will repeat my visit. But until then, you'll have a nice time.
You too.
I think he's up to something.
I wonder what this visit is all about.
I think he's monitoring us.
No, you don't have to think that, because I have my eyes fully on them and watching them.
On that note, that's a friendly visit then.
I think we should just continue. Let's proceed. Okay, so we should have an amount exactly what...
Elders. The official date for the burial has been made known.
Can you imagine? It's in a week's time.
What is it going on also? It's as if this month was the fastest month of this year. So much has happened in such a short time.
Exactly. I'm very, very glad so far. All preparations are going on smoothly. Yes. The time is here, and there is nothing we can do about it. So, no, Ichie Uzo, Ichie Ofo, Ichie Uzo, Igwe. I want 3 of you to go to Abattoir and pay for 3 cows on behalf of the royal family and the cabinet members.
Igwe. We shall do that immediately.
Obi Montana, Obi Akwadogo, Obi Akwadosigo, Obi Kwadolo Fuma, Montana Chief Priest, Ikwadokwa Lokobio, Dobu Young Mami, Ikwadokwa Lokobio, Aitalinda, Ikwadokwa Lokobio, Obi Obi Montana, Obi Akwadogo, Obi Akwadosigo, Obi Kwadolo Fuma, Montana Chief Priest, Ikwado Kwalukobio, Double Young Mami, Ikwado Kwalukobio, Aina Linda, Ikwado Kwalukobio. Money good, yeah, Figo Obi Montana, Onyanku, Obadio Shorelime, Obi Akwado Sigobo, Obi Kwado Lofuma, Obi Zulukema. This life is sweet when you get money. You put up well, follow the boss. Everybody to answer you. You see Hela 6, you check Kunya 6, you check Water 6, you Mwamwa 6, you female 6, Obi Montana, Obi Akwadogo, Obi Akwadosigo, Obi Kwadolo Fuma, Montana Chief Priest, Ikwado Kwalukobio, Double Young Mami, Ikwado Kwalukobio, Aina Linda, Ikwado Kwalukobio, Obi Montana, Obi Akwadogo, Obi Akwadosigo, Obi Kwadolo Fuma, Montana Chief Priest, Ikwado Kwalukobio, Double Young Mami, Ikwado Kwalukobio, Aina Linda, Ikwado Kwalukobio. Obi Montana, let me be for good. Father say no for love, I want for love. I know your man, I know nothing. But I'm one area, I'm not taken. One day yellow, but I got one day yellow guy. See, I say no for love, and you feel to know. Obi Montana, Obi Akwadogo, Obi Akwadosigo, Obi Kwadolo Fuma, Montana Chief Priest, Ikwado Kwalukobio, Double Young Mami, Ikwado Kwalukobio.
Baby.
This is good. Thank you.
Hope you're enjoying your meal.
It's delicious, as usual.
Specially prepared for you.
I know what you can do, baby.
Babe. Baby, don't you really want to make up with Obi?
Make up for what? I don't have any problem with you.
Well, I don't know if your informant has told you yet, but I saw it on social media platform. Obi has cleared off all the community bills with the power holding and promised to take care of it for the next 5 years.
What? I mean, when? How did you get information?
You see what I'm talking about? You can't compete with him. Please, let's save our money for something better in the future. You've done something for the community. Why don't you work hand in hand with Obi? Other than competing with him. You're my husband. I can't deceive you. Whatever that affects you affects me too. Please.
Baby, ego Obi dị too much. Oburo ngwungwu ụmụaka.
I have heard you. It's okay. But can I finish my food?
Sure. Baby.
Yeah.
I love you.
Life is sweet when you get and help others with waiting you get you. Upanya bonado sir. Akani Wakebe, Akeba Wakanio, Onandabano, Onafugo Kosisi di Millionaire Maker, Naya, Obi Montana, Yesi Manu, Obi Montana, Canada, Obi, Nanki Paswano, Obi, Ibanya confirm. Obi Montana, on the Delilio, Canada, Nanki Paswano.
Mama, it is happening. It is really happening.
It is happening, no. So Catherine now is a dead woman.
Mama, hi. That's not even what I am saying. If you see the gift items people are bringing for my husband and I.
Gift items?
Mama.
Like?
Mama, calm down. One of his friends has volunteered to buy the coffin, the casket for Mama. And it is quite expensive.
As
if that is not even enough. He just told me that one of his friends from abroad sent a big cooling van filled with the best wines we can ever think of.
Yeah.
The best wines in the world.
Mama,
am I even talking about the cows? If we go the cows.
Mama, enough gift.
I am telling you.
Go very forward. So what to is ever. Ofonya netu onabiala.
Obodogo. Odugo mother call.
I know.
Omeka nna ya call. Ago, okay. I am proud of him. But I just wish this is his mother's 100th birthday. I mean, I wish this was his mother's birthday, not the funeral.
No. We can't question God.
I know.
It has happened.
It's amazing how people actually love my husband.
No more.
Yeah.
Biko. I'm hungry.
Mama, have you seen the varieties of food out there? Your favorite? Any food you can think of. You know. Mama, if food Efi nona side. Come, let me take it.
Biko.
People have been going to about
Boss, I have been receiving news from home. Friends have been sending in gifts. And as well, a group called the Ultimate Group of Nigeria. They sent in 50 cows.
Wow, that is serious.
That's very good news. Very, very good news. You know what? I'll take account of everyone and everything.
Good, fine.
So we will go. You will go. But in addition to that, I am donating 200 cows.
Wow.
As a matter of fact, the trailer is coming.
Good spirit.
Thank
you.
My boss himself. Yes, now. Obuli, why do we move?
A day to that day will take off. Everything has been taken care of.
Oh. Fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Cheers, buddy, I'm happy.
Obi were go. Too much money.
Have you heard about the way Uju from our village? What about him? You know, he has been doing some obvious challenging stuffs now. I don't understand. Like, Ochema Subiaka. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Ochema Subiaka, Obi na mother da amaka, Oga. Obi is the richest, Oga. Calm down. Chike, let me tell you your problem. You talk more than you listen. I've already told you.
Onye kwa nka na ama aka agụ ụnọ a na-achụ agụ iyi. Obi bụ na agụ iyi.
Abasikwara m ibe na-akọ. Obi is the richest. Obi ada ama ya aka ịma ya akụgbuchie gị aka nwanne ya ọsọ. Obi ọ na-aga gwada ebe ahụ. Mgbe ọbụla nje ebe ahụ Obi is the richest. Ọ gbanyere gị fim na for you.
Sunshine. Hey, where? Everybody. America. American woman. China. America. They want to be home. Hey, thank you for this for your cola. You're welcome. Oh. Thank you very, very much. We all know the reason why we're here, right? Yes. You know that for some time now we have been practicing on the dance we will showcase in 2 days' time for Madam Catherine's burial. It's like a quack don't why I not shake. Hey, that day everything gonna happen. Do you know what? No. Eh? Let us dance the recent dance. That dance we launched last year. You mean the dance we danced last year? Yeah, Amara dance. Amara Kaiji. Hey! Esulaye na-agba ya. Esulaye na-agba. Esulaye na-agba. Ai wunye na wunye ni. Ai wudata wudata. You Abacha ha anya. Ewe tuzu wa ya etinara abue. One. You will not kill me. So that means we have spoken the people's mind. Yes. Babu. That's the dance. That day, this village will hear something. Manachekwa. But I'm sure that's not because if she gets up, won't you run? I will.
Have you guys seen how cows are being imported into this village? Just today, 200 cows and more are still yet to come.
Obi nwere ego. Obi too much money. Ha Chineke nna. Obi ga-agbara onye ọbụla. Gbara onye ọbụla fim na-ene na-apụ.
How you guys get this information?
Are you not in this village? You don't know about Obi nwere ego? Or are you not on social media?
Not care touch
Me says I'm thinking of selling my own portion of land just to buy 2 cows. To take to Obi's mother's burial.
Like, are you okay?
Yes, 2 cows.
Yeah? No, you know, I don't understand it at times. Like, you want to buy 2 cows for Obi's mother's burial. Inokata ijili ngaji. Kulum minute now when na River Niger. No matter gachi na because haga water you're not okay. Mentally okay. Yeah? Obi that is ready to buy one cow for everybody in this village. More cows are there and more are still coming. Obi has money. Obi is the best as far as I'm concerned. One respect yourself. You know, be abro.
You will go no corner now. You will go corner now. You put a gun on them.
Because
Chike, I'm not doing this for doing sake. I'm doing this to get recognition from Obi Nwelego. Obi the money.
This guy will not kill me. He wants to take 2 cows to Obi for him to recognize.
Hello? Yes?
No problem. But why didn't you tell me the light issue had been fixed? It's okay. I want you to keep your eyes open. And always keep me posted.
Life is sweet when you get and help others. With waiting you get you. Akwanya bonados. Akani kwa kepe. Akepa kwa kanyo. Onadabano. Unafugo kosisi di millionaire maker. Naya, Obi Montana. Yesi Mamadu, Obi Montana. Deki Canada, Obi, Nanki Baswano, Obi, Iwanya Confamugo, Obi Montana. One Delilio, Deki Canada, Nanki Baswano, Bodo, Iwanya Confamugo. Obi Montana, Oboda confirm Oboda yini na confirm Obodo Igwanya confirm Obi Montana.
Take those 3 cows to his family. And don't forget to tell Onyisi Mom about the masquerade.
That has been taken care of. Everything is ready.
That's good. I think that could be all for now. Just go home and rest. Eh? You've had a hard day.
Thank you, Igwe.
Okay.
Igwe, let me be on my way now.
Please do. Huh? Now regards to your family, eh? Hey, what a hectic day.
You're welcome.
Thank you, my daughter.
Tomorrow is my mother-in-law's burial.
I know. Is that why you're feeling this bad? I know how much you love her.
I miss her. You know, this is a woman who took me like her daughter.
Everybody knows that.
She's a good woman.
Very good woman.
You know, I spent most of my marital years while schooling abroad. I didn't get time to be with her. The little time I spent with her was when she came abroad and she was lying on her hospital bed. That was the only time she saw her grandchild. Mama, that woman doesn't deserve to die now.
I know, but it wasn't your fault. It is not your fault that things happen this way. Okay?
I miss her so much. I miss her so much.
Sorry.
Oh, she's a good person.
I know how you feel.
A good person.
Okay, stop crying.
I miss her.
Oh yes, Belinda. My business partners from South Korea will arrive in the country any moment from now. Exactly, so I need you at the airport so you can make things easy for them. Be there, arrange everything, make sure they board the chopper that will bring them down here. Alright? Good. Okay, how is everything going over there? Okay, that's fine. Keep me posted, huh? Good.
Boss, your friends from the entertainment industry, the musicians, the actors and the comedians, they're outside.
Good. Check them in. Be sure they are comfortable.
Okay. All right, boss.
Mo babe, wait, have you been following social media for the past 2 days now?
Something concerning burial, Anambra stuff like that.
Yes.
What about it?
Mo babe, me Ada, I am there live and direct. No dolly moment. You know why? Because this kind of burial, person if you go there, carry a lot of goodies come back. I don't want to hear story.
So you think I don't know? It's Obeko's burial. I am leaving for Anambra today.
See, the matter they say me, I am there live and direct. In fact, I am going from the day of the wake to the burial day. I don't just want to hear story.
Anambra, Oba. Here I come. I don't have time to be talking to you, sir.
I did your back. Wait for me, eh?
Look for me.
I don't want story.
Stay there.
You know if you just me this one. See, you go cheap. Since the event will they go so. I dey pack my best clothes to that place.
For 1 day journey.
Come on, are you Elena? Wait, what if it become a 2 weeks journey? Tell me.
You're smart, girl.
No, they
That's
go.
true, Sha. Let me pack more.
No. Come in.
Girls,
Benny. Welcome, baby.
What's happening? Are you guys going somewhere?
Yes, we're going to Anambra State.
Opa.
That's the spirit.
Benny. I was supposed to go, but all of a sudden everybody stopped talking about it, so I decided to unpack.
Wait, you mean you've not noticed that the hostel has been so quiet for the past few days now? And you still think no one is talking about it?
You guys will give me a minute. Let me pack my things.
I'll be right back.
Benny,
Oba spirit is in you. Benny.
Oh, no government. You see me? I don't know. I think I should take more clothes.
More what?
Did
Are you packing?
They calm down.
You know your mother's burial.
I'm not take time.
But this my bag is very small, Sha. Very small.
Mama is there. I'll get to be changing different clothes.
Are you going now? This one you are preparing.
I'm going to Anambra for a burial.
Anambra for burial. Which burial?
My grandmother's burial.
Your grandmother's burial.
Yes.
Babe, which grandmother? Both of us know that you are from Enugu. And your both parents are from Enugu. Babe, they know what I'm thinking.
But I know, but babe, you don't know this particular grandmother. She's my grandmother's younger sister. My maternal grandmother is from Anambra, so her sister in Anambra died.
Babe, both of us know that you are lying. You are going for Biwelego mother's burial. And let me make this clear to you. If you go for that burial, forget about us.
Oh, babes. Babes! It's not as if you're ready to marry me. I've been wearing your rings for like 2 years. You want to turn me to Lords of the Rings? Nonsense. You see that burial? I must go.
Obi Montana, Obi Akwadogo, Obi Akwadosigo, Obi Kwadolo Fuma, Montana Chief Priest, Ikwado Walukobio, Dobu Young Man, Ikwado Walukobio, Aidalinda, Ikwado Walukobio, Obi Montana, Obi Akwadogo, Obi Akwadosigo, Obi Kwadolo Fuma, Montana Chief Priest, Ikwado Walukobio, Dobu Young Man, Ikwado Walukobio, Aidalinda, Ikwado Walukobio.
Do you know how many cows
I saw at Obi place? 400 cows. If 400 one.
Now, more are still coming. Oga, I will be there live to feed my eyes. Hey! Ogine Kuya. You could take on them. You could take on them. Me too, I'll be there live and direct. Yeah? Yes, now. It's a one. I'll be there live and direct. Man, there's no drink on this. Do you want to buy for me? Eh? You want to buy for me? If you're not drinking, I'll order for you. Oga, am I mad? Why will I be wasting my money buying drink here? Why I have surplus of free drink? Oga, for now, I am saving my money. I am not going to spend anything till after that burial. Obiga violate the mother failed. Oga, I am just warming up for business. The video border boy, all the celebrities will be there live. I conquer one HF one. Ibo show free. Show free at Tobugogi, don't sweet you die because of what? Your mates are going there with a gift, and you're going there to take a free drink. Eh? Okay, listen to me. You know, they call me we no see me. I don't have, so I want to go and eat from people that brought. Mama Nkechi, because I need 3 and Golda, right? Golda, please hurry up, because my man Tigwe Maya. Remember, you want to start from where I am now.
Don't you think that this hotel is too expensive for us? Can't you see it?
This is where Nigerian celebrities are being lodged. And all these big billionaires, this is where they are being lodged. And if you want to see them, you have to lodge here in order to see them.
Babe, check out now. Check out. I still think this is way beyond our league. Can't you see it?
Jenny, I can't believe you're the one saying this. I can't believe you paid for flight ticket from Abuja down here. And you want to go home without anything. My dear, if you want to go, you are free to go tomorrow. But for me, I can sustain myself. And that's if my bill is not being taken care of tonight.
It's okay. It's okay. You won. Well, you said it all. We are already here, so we have to see to the end of it.
Yes. Now you're talking. Get dressed. Let's ball out tonight. Now party we come party. People will die, may they die. We were there alive, we'll be alive. That's it. I'm telling you. I better go.
Ijoma, you're looking so good though.
Look who is talking, Munyoga like you.
Look at Ijoma, mommy.
I know Makagi.
Thank you, Mom.
How is your mom?
She's fine.
And your husband?
He's fine.
Oh, great. Welcome to the village, okay?
Thank you, dear.
My dear, I am so sorry I wasn't there for your marriage.
No problem.
So sorry.
No problem.
Meanwhile, how many kids do you have?
2.
Wow!
And where are they?
They're actually with my mom in Abuja. That's why she's not here with me.
Can you imagine? Look at me, Ijoma.
Hey!
Okay, let me get someone to get you something. Gina!
Why am I even calling Gina? Let's get something to drink. Once again, you're welcome to my house.
Welcome to the village.
Ask the one now, your best friend.
Biko, follow. Hey! Ijoma, Biko. Hey, all who are abroad, all who are
Hey!
Obi Montana, na-emekwa ife ka odogwu. Ụfọdụ si n'ọgwụlọ ọgwụ ego, fa nwekwara ọgwụ ụbịam, fa na ụbịam ane.
we have been waiting for are here now. Today, we are sending Ezbo Nani home. Afomolo Obi Montana. He has done so many good things for our community. So I am so pleased to see that we all gathered out to give his mother a befitting burial. This is a carnival. This is a carnival. It is not an ordinary burial. I have told you we are going to see wonders today. First of all, the masquerades. They came from very far away to honor this occasion. And they are here. Ndebu, Onolobia, Mbano Oputaka, and maybe Friday. That is Godfather himself. Godfather Amapsago. That is the Godfather himself. Ego Aguago. Unfinishable money. Ego Atalaka. Hey! Nende Mensa Amapsago. Ana Potono Batata. On a button over. Is a successful young businessman. We have too many cows. If I am counting, we have over 600 cows. I am Market and his entourage. Yana Malika Lola. Wonderful. This is happening live, you know, at the great carnival burial of our great mother, Afomolo Obi Montana. Obuetimem Market is presenting his cow. He's presenting his cow with his entourage, and they have some crates of beer, which signifies that there's probably a truckload or 2 truckloads of beer outside. This is how it happens. I will say welcome to our big old calling the Baka. She came with cows. She came with cows. Now she's handing over the cows to Obi Montana. Come This is a very big occasion. It's a great occasion. They have presented their cows. They have presented their cows to Obi Montana. They have presented their cows. Etiko. Nukumawa Batago, the Godfather himself. The Godfather himself. Anara fuwake anya botopia o patata. Makana ife nukuteka eneme. He is here with us today, and his presence is golden. His presence is golden. Nukumau. Pole anuzo. Father himself. This has never happened in the history of our land. But all the important men around the world are right here in our own community to honor Obi Montana. This is the Godfather himself. On est tous les go can breathe. On est tous les go can breathe. Hey, Nana, the Godfather himself, Ngozi Ezeonu. If you could remember that. This is how we do it, Nabai. Let us welcome the beautiful mother of the beautiful Lola of Obi Montana. Lola Obi Montana. Because the quality I can homologate. Obi Montana, too much money. Okay, if we form up on a Putalu Obi Montana, you see all the beautiful things they are coming with. These are women of dignity. And this is she's the president of one of the best clubs in Nigeria. One of the best female clubs in Nigeria. She is the mother of the very beautiful wife of Obi Montana. Our great in-law. Ine anya na remano ni liego. Yes, okay, semen obodai. See all the lovely rappers they have brought to honor this occasion. A wonderful woman indeed. Mother of the wife of Obi Montana. Nukuego. Anakoba Keba. Is there any woman as beautiful as this in any part of this country? Mbano. She is the most beautiful. Onye Obi Montana. Onu na-eli ego. Arụ na-eli ego. Hey! Chief priest ekunie. Ima woke ekunie ife na when he stands up, there is activity. Hey! When he stands up, there is more activity. New Obodo. Different currencies. Nigerian naira, American dollar, British pound, euro. I want to get rich or only about that. That is how we do it. Hey, hey. anyị si eme na be anyị. Chukwu agọzigo anyị. Nye anyị ụmụaka na-emebe ọfụma. Obodo adịgo mma. Young money. Young money. I see you. Chief priest. Isolipa na-eme. Ugwebe nwanyị ọma. Nwachukwu na-emelụ. Ndị ọma. This is wonderful. This is beautiful. This is superlative. This is unheard of. This is absolutely unheard of. But if I have never done I used to go see video. Ghana and live and direct. This is how we do it. All the way from Singapore. Goes to Batobudu. Singapore. Ebele Okaro. Ugebo Oyibo. Ugebo nwanyị ọma. Ezinne abata n'ikpe a na-eme. Ya na ndị otu ya. That is the lovely mother of the lovely lover. This is indeed a great occasion. An occasion never to be forgotten. Everybody was present. From every continent of the world, there was representation. Everybody was present.
Oh, babe. Babe, see, I'm so glad you attended that experience. Seriously. Yeah. See money now. Just see money. Just check out the money. Just check out.
Me, I'm the happiest here. I'm very happy that I came to your room that day.
Me too. At least with this money, I can pay for my 2 years fees in school.
Babe, all my aim was to catch the rich man at the event, but
Benny, see, my intention was to pack enough money so my parents can channel my portion of fees to my siblings.
How much did you pay?
You know it's dollar. I'm still counting, but I think it's up to 600,000.
Wow. Mine is up to 490k.
Wow.
And what about you?
just 300k. I focus more on finding a rich man.
How many did you find?
Babe, I am not for that. Let me bust some cookies. See, this money is going to be spent on clothes alone.
Ada,
just clothes.
I know. Your parents are rich.
Trust
All
me,
like us.
Trust me, baby.
Benny, let me take one now. Just one. Obi gave you enough. Only one now.
Obi, okay, one.
Hey, Anas na woke me uche also. It has been our prayers that we bury our parents, not the other way around. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mikey. Indeed, it's a thing of joy. Yes, everything went well. All thanks to you, and thank you to all of you.
Yes. Step forward and kneel down. Gabriel number DJ Gwen!
Yeah.
DJ Gwen!
Yeah.
Gwen on!
Yeah.
Obi, in recognition of all you've been doing for this community, today in the presence of Ono and the elders, we want to give you the title of Okosisi 1 Noba.
Boss.
But you refused. I told you this wasn't a good idea. But you refused. Rather, you insisted on your own opinion. Imagine you. While other girls were busy picking money, we were there forming big girls. Big girl indeed. Now we don't even have money to pay our hotel bills tonight. Let alone paying our flight ticket back to Abuja. Have you seen it?
Jenny, shut up. Let me think.
Think what? I'm asking you, think what? What are we going to do now? What are we going to do?
We should be thinking of how to pay our hotel bills.
Remember, we are not traveling by flight again. We are traveling by land.
Any public transport.
Excuse me? Me? Travel by land? You must be crazy. You must be out of your mind. Nonsense. Shit. You travel by land? You're crazy. You must be out of your senses. Nonsense.
You go and steal now. When others are picking money, why didn't you go and pick? Me and Bob.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Better let's find a way and pay for our hotel bills.
Hi, babe. How you doing?
Hey, babe. How are you?
I'm fine.
Hope you are good.
Yeah. See, babes, I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. But trust me, I didn't go for that burial. I really missed you. I really missed you. So, how's everything with you? Babe, talk to me now. What's this? Jude! Just 2 weeks I traveled and you have found yourself another woman.
Babes, who is she?
Someone I used to know.
Jude!
Hey, Chukunda.
One, also go where watch us sia. It was confused with people around your.
Hey, brother, I watched the full season. Yeah? I watched the full season. I swear. This burial ceremony was very massive.
Yeah?
Beyond my imagination.
Listen, though I knew it would be massive,
yeah,
but I never expected it to be that big. One
If you go on there,
man. God, the whole superstars.
Hey,
I swear. Musicians, so comedians, so God, all the cultural dancers. Man, let Obi marry Onyinye. That should be Onyinye because I know I'll go and beg Obi ego. Obi has money. I don't know where Obi money is coming from. That guy is too much.
Again, wait, let me shock you a little.
Do you know all those things that were happening? That was happening there at Obi's house? I picked this money.
Or this year you can go balance.
Hey!
Let me shock you.
More.
Let me shock you.
One more.
Hey!
Okay, yeah?
Did you see? This is dollar. Calm down. This is $1, $2, $100. This is dollar. You put go on there. This is not. You see him does him knock about it. You put go on there. One and they say dollar.
My brother. I go na dey
Because Obi, I don't know where this your money is coming from. But I must say God bless you. Because look at this is the hey dollar. Change is where go.
Let me hide it.
So, Mama, we'll be leaving the village tomorrow. Back to the city.
No, I won't be going back with Etiko tomorrow. Because I want to stay back and take care of things.
Why?
Yeah. Well, why? You'll be lonely here.
But no buts, Mama. You are living with us.
Of course. I don't understand you.
My farm, my...
You're living with us.
People want me to go back to overseas with you.
Yes, Mama. Yes.
Code will kill me there.
Mama, you're going with us.
Mama, we are leaving tomorrow morning. Except there's any other thing you are doing here, you tell us. Where is it? Mama?
Do you want me to come with you?
My love, that will be very nice. We have some things to do in the bedroom that Mama should know.
So diggy to
Why do you want to leave us? You have to come with me. You have to.
Life is sweet when you get and help others. With waiting you get you. Opanya bonado sir.
I would like you to pick 30 promising youths from our community. I want them to work with me. I give you my word. In 1 year, I'll make them all millionaires.
Look. I'll second it. Obi, what did you say?
Exactly what you heard.
30 promising young men.
Yes. I want to put them in my business.
Make them millionaires in a year. Obi, my son. And a cookie better be named God will bless you. The eyes of the evil ones shall never see you. Your wealth will be like that of ocean that has no beginning nor end. Hey, I will do exactly as you have said. 30 promising young men.
I'll always support my people. Always.
You are doing that.
Always.
You are doing that in excess. And we are very pleased.
Very, very. Yes, I also heard you intend to take your new wife. Two new wives. I'll sponsor it. Alright. Let me attend to some business.
Do you know if we have 10 men, young men like Obi in this community, Oba will be a place beyond human imagination. Always so. Always so. That is true. 30 more young men.
And that's very true and very good.
Obi, where they go? Welcome home, boss. Thank you. You have really tried. Indeed. You are a great man.
Oko Sisi One. No,
Obi, you will be.
All thanks to all of you. Your support has been something else. Huh? Thank you. Truly appreciate it. And thank you to my beautiful wife.
Thank you too. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
My boss. Bossy deal. No. Okosisi one. No, ba. My lord, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Please, let's cheers to a successful burial ceremony. Yeah.
Odogu, young money. In the years of hey, you will go.
Obi too much money. Obi Montana. You will let go.
Thank you. My boss, I'm loyal.
Montana money.
Young money.
Boss. The Montana money.
Wow. Honestly, I'm proud of you guys. Believe me, I am super proud of you. You've done so well. The burial was a success. Oh yes, you and Belinda and the boys, you guys did wonderful. Oh, the burial was something else. Oh my God, I did and everybody knew that something happened. But you know, burial is over. Time for business. So tomorrow night I'll be leaving for Cuba. Yes, I'll be leaving for Cuba. Very important, we need to open our branch in Cuba. Yes, and young money, Belinda, congratulations to both of you. You'll be going to Cuba with me.
Oh my God. Boss, are you serious?
Wow.
No, happy. Thank you, boss.
Wow. Boss, this is huge. Me, Belinda in Cuba. Thank you so much, boss.
You'll be going with me to Cuba, and once we're there, we have two major events, very important. First, we'll be visiting the family of the late president, the former president of Cuba, Fidel Castro. Yes, and after that, we will open Montana nightclub in Cuba.
Obi were go. Obi SS money. Obi doing. Montana money himself.
Obi Joe Croissaro. Well, all born on a picharo.
Life is sweet when you get and help others with waiting you get you. Opanya bonado sir. I can be wakebe. I can't be wakanio. Onanda bano. Unafugo kosisi di millionaire maker. Neya Obi Montana. Yesi Wamadu Obi Montana Dikeh Canada Obi Nanki Paswano Obi Ibanya confirm Obi Montana One Delilio Dikeh Canada Nanki Paswano Ibanya confirm Obi Montana Oboda confirm Oboda yini Nanki Paswano Ibanya confirm Obi Montana. Obi Montana bụ Diego ebe a na-eje akatego yana ndị oyi ya fa na-emesukwa ife ike fabata obodo amalụ na ndị dike abatago fabata obodo amalụ na ndị odogwu abatago bọndị yoko osisi dị milionia meka oke osisi tụọ ya oke osisi dị milionia meka oke osisi dị milionia meka Okosisia Unafuga kosisi di millionaire maker Naya Obi Montana Jesse Wamano Obi Montana Odegi Canada Obi Nanki Paswano Obi Iwanya confirm Obi Montana Odegi Canada Nanki Paswano Iwanya confirm Obi Montana Oboda confirm Oboda yini Nanki Paswano Iwanya confirm Obi Montana